button is on.
It'll be very funny if the stream, like, comes up in the middle of us saying something. There we go, we're live now.
Oh, yes, we are. Apparently, the stream is not muted for me.
Uh-oh!
There we go.
Alright, I'm putting the music on.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tunes, 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 tunes.
I thought it might be fun if we just, hang out and chat for a bit during the normal pre-stream waiting time, because, you know, I got someone to shoot the shit with for a bit, who is, you know, my girlfriend, so...
She's talking about me!
Yippee!
Yahoo!
Thank you, Pivot Dash, for the resub. I gotta announce this everywhere now that we're live.
And I gotta retweet that.
That's real nice of you to say. Thank you, Pivot Dash. Thank you, Internet Slug, for the 17-month resub. No, not 70. I can't count that high yet. Thank you very much.
I don't think that's a real number.
Not yet. Not when I'm through with it.
Threatening. I like it.
Yippee!
I like that energy.
This is the evil Layton stream, I'm sorry to tell you. Thank you, Antebellum, for the 20-month resub.
What do you mean this one is?
You know... Fair enough point, I suppose. Thank you, Zerkwood, for the 27 months. Very much appreciated. I forgot people like resubbing during the pre-stream, so it might be a little bit of talking over that.
It's audience participation. They love that shit. Question mark. I don't know how streaming works.
What do you mean? You literally stream yourself!
Holy shit.
That doesn't mean I know how it works.
You know? Fair. Thank you, Dude Snack. For the 27
that
months.
explains some points work to me. Very funny sentence, I'm realizing in retrospect.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Viralite, for the 6 months. Very much appreciated. Okay, so I need this to post here. There we go. I think that's most of the places I got to announce it. Thank you, Noda999, for the 8-month resub. Very much appreciated. Puzzle.
Do you think Layton has a doctorate, or do you think he's an adjunct?
I don't know enough about academia to say, so I'm gonna trust your judgment here.
He seems extra. I think he would have gotten his doctorate at like 25.
So that he can say he's a doctor of this puzzle that he found.
Yeah.
Thank you to Robin Crumb for the 27 months, Carnolius for the 24 months. Thank you, Goblin Scratch, for the 27 months. Very much appreciated.
Oh, there is a hype train.
Yippee!
Yahoo! 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 I wish more people got this excited about puzzles.
Thank you, Nightmare Judge, for the 21 months. Very much appreciated. Ooh, this message is a good one.
Every time I had to do a math problem since last stream, I heard the puzzle.
You'll have to read it to me when it's done.
Hell yeah.
You better at measuring cups of rice.
It was, every time I had to do a math problem since last stream, I heard the puzzle music at full blast. Song that makes you better at measuring cups of rice.
It's true. Like, it literally is true.
Uh-huh. It's good music for thinking about a number. Thank you, Tiffany! For the 19 months!
Like it's 19 months of summer.
I should play Professor Layton music when I'm doing my school shit.
People are posting a bunch of question marks in chat, and I don't know what it's in reference to.
It's in reference to puzzles.
Yippee! Oh, I see why. It's because of someone's fucking sub-message. I'm a goddamn fool. The message of can we get question marks in the chat for puzzles? I missed that.
We sure can!
Thank you, Calder Gaming. I guess I can post one too.
Hooray! I love posting.
Alright, speaking of fucking posting, I think I've posted the stream announcement everywhere it's gotta be. Thank you, Soulless Kaj, for the whole 2 years of resubbing, my goodness.
2 years, hi everyone.
My goodness. Thank you for that.
I am having a pretty decent day, I would say. Thank you. It's been an up and down week, but now that we're at the tail end of it, it feels like so far it's mostly been up, thankfully.
That's good.
It's fucking hot out today, which is also true for where
Very
you are
hot
right now.
Yeah, we're in completely, like, we are on opposite ends of the continent, and we are both hot.
I mean, yeah, because we're we're sexy, but
Enough questions.
And we know it.
but also the fucking the temperature. It's the goddamn
The
weather.
temperature.
It's like we had like 2 really nice days here of like really nice weather. The first day was like really cloudy and like kind of wet, but it was still like really cool. I could have all the windows open. That was nice. And then yesterday it was like really cool and temperate, and there was a wonderful breeze, and I went for a walk. Thank you, the Black Cat, for this. I said 6-month raid in my head. That's not how a raid works. Thank you for the raid.
6-month raid. You've been prepping this.
You've been waiting. Thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It was like wonderful weather and super cool. There was a wonderful breeze. I went out for a walk. I went for a real big walk. I was out for like an hour. And I was like, man, this weather's so nice. I hope it stays like this. I wake up this morning and it's 30 degrees Celsius. Thank you, Sekiran, for the 27 months.
27 is so many
It's
months.
A translation for my fellow Americans. That's bad. That's hot.
it's not quite, but around about 100 or so.
Yeah, it's doo-doo garbage weather.
Hang on, let me type up the conversion myself to verify. Because I always forget some people don't know the difference. Okay, so never mind. 37 Celsius is 100, but I mean, that's what it felt like when the sun was just bearing down through my window in the morning. 30 degrees is closer to, like, low 90, high 80, which is still fucking hot
Still
for me.
bad. Yeah, especially you get, like, humidity, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm at least in the dry desert.
Oh, God. In that aspect alone, I'm a little jealous.
On the one hand, you don't have the humidity. On the other hand, you don't get the humidity.
Oh, God.
5 sandwiches.
We do get, rain at least fairly often enough. Thank you, Honest Tom's discount beef for the tip, and for the sandwich money. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't sandwich money. That was reference to a tweet I made. I woke up this morning and was like, I want an egg sandwich. And then, I was just kind of hanging out playing Deep Rock for a while. Cool game, dwarves are in it. And they like talking about sandwiches in that one, so I was like, oh, I should make a sandwich for lunch. And then realized I've had a lot of sandwiches today. Thank you, SKG Showdown, for the tip. Much appreciated. And then I was like, wait, I'm 2 for 2 on sandwiches. What if I do a third one? And then I was like, oh, we have like some burgers we cooked up a while ago that were in like the freezer that were thawing out. Am I gonna have a fucking burger for dinner? And then I didn't. I made like a hamburg steak out of it, which is still good, and it's like maybe a step or 2 removed from a sandwich. So I'm saying that's 2.5 today.
2.5 remix. Did you know you could just say words in any order?
You're legally obligated to, in fact. This is completely unrelated, but you talking about Kingdom Hearts reminded me. You know how those games are like on PC now?
Yeah.
Do you want to know how they handle save files?
Oh, I'm scared to ask.
Which is a thing that apparently some other games do, and it's like a fairly inefficient, like a fairly efficient thing to do, rather. Sorry, not inefficient, as far as like save files go, but it's like also really interesting. So my understanding is that the save files are saved in like images. Like in like a JPEG or a PNG or something like that, and like it just keeps all the data in like the metadata basically, which is wild.
See, I've heard of stuff like that, but in like much older games that like did not have like the power and capabilities of something like Kingdom Hearts released on the PC in 2020 or whatever, whenever they got ported.
Right, yeah. It's been a couple of years, 2019, 2020, something like that. It's just like, it's just a picture, which is like, again, it's not unheard of, it's not an unreasonable thing, but it is still just like, man, that's wild, huh? Why would you not just use JSON? I don't know enough about the specifics for why you would specifically save it in an image and not in anything else. But it's wild to me.
Free serotonin. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Nonkadonk, for the tip. Much appreciated. And thank you as well to, I don't remember who shouted you out, Zekuran, for the resub, Fennec Fire for the resub, Gateway of Last Resort for the resub, and I also think I forgot this one, Missing Texture 00 for the 17 months. Thank you very much. I'm still just kind of trying out this whole, trying a pre-stream while also just having a chat, so I am stumbling a little bit over the, like, calling out subs as they happen. But, thank y'all very much. It's appreciated. Whew. Hey, it's the fucking weekend now, isn't it?
Everybody's working for the weekend, etc.
I have had such a strange goddamn week. I didn't realize that, it was already Saturday. I was like, wait, what do you mean?
It took me a little bit too. It was, I think we had different kinds of strange weeks, but it was definitely strange for me because this was the longest week I've had in a very long time. And not even in like a bad way. It's just like, so much shit was going on that I'm like, shit, it's still this week?
God, yeah. You're like, I don't know how much you want to talk about the specifics of it, just because, you know, it's your private life, but, like, you're starting up classes again, as well as, you know, like, work stuff.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like...
I am juggling a lot. I just went back to school, at like a graduate level now, so it's hard. And I started up, work again, because, you know, girls gotta make rent. I'm trying to, like, re-up my stream schedule, because, like, my schedule's changing and my friends' schedules are changing, so I gotta, like, make sure that we're all accommodated there, because I really wanna... If any of y'all follow me on my channel, you know I've talked about I really want to start streaming more, because for a while it was just, like, once a week, and it's like, both I want to do things like this, here, with Polly, my girlfriend, who I love so much, and you all have to listen to me talk about that, okay? but I also want to do more stuff on... I love you too. I also have to do... I want to do more stuff on the channel, because we've been, like... We just finished up Bug Snacks, and we want to get back to the games we were playing before that, and we got, like, other games we want to be playing, so... It's like, we want to do a lot of stuff. We like, oh god, we literally, like, we gotta pick up this month because we have, I won't say them now because nothing's, like, 100% finalized yet, and I don't want to speak for my friends, but we got a couple different Halloween month plans, so...
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. So, you know, the point is there's a lot going on, and I like to have a lot going on, but also there's a lot going on.
Also, speaking of, on the topic of, you know, your girl's trying to make money, hey you, the user in chat, yeah, you, right here,
Speaking to you inside your brain.
You can go to Puzz's channel and you can subscribe to her. I think it's if she gets, like, 20 or so new subs, she gets a new emote slot, and then we can actually set up our combo emote that we got.
Yeah, we got a really great combo emote, and I can't share it with anyone yet because I don't have emote slots!
Duke fucking knocked it out of the park, like...
Duke got it in one!
And it was like, alright, you're a genius, thank you so much, dude, I'm so excited for this. But we can't actually use it yet! Until she gets an extra slot!
Yeah, I was looking, I was like, I gotta have one slot, right? Like, it's been a while since I added new emotes, I gotta have one slot. No.
Damn. That's how they get you. That pokey emote scared you? Why, what's wrong? What's the matter? By the way, let him into your house, please? He wants to eat your cereal? It's fine? Please?
Open your cabinets.
Come on, take a bite. Thank you, Zayrix, for that 3-month resub. Very much appreciated. Is there a command to link Puzz? There sure fucking is. Right here. You can go check out her Twitter. You can go check out her Twitch. Scariest image while high? Awesome!
Awesome!
I'm glad that my emote is specifically destroying your buzz. That's awesome!
Do you mind, Polly, while we're fucking shameless plugging, do you mind if I talk about something I posted on Twitter just really quick?
Literally go for it right now.
Thank you. No 100% guarantees yet because I gotta get through the existing queue, but I am hoping to reopen commissions at some point, so if you you like my art, you like the things you see, you like the talk rights you've seen on this channel or my channel, you like the many drawings of Lobato you can find on my Twitter. If you want things like that. Hopefully sometime this month I'm gonna rework that whole like request process, get that so you can have art by me on
Hell
purpose
yeah.
for money. Lobato from the Psychonauts? See, I almost hit my Lobato button as if this was my stream.
It's literally not hooked up to do anything on my stream. Why would you do that?
Instinct.
I love you.
I love you too. I do have a Lobato emote. Shouts out to Katie's for drawing that on purpose for money.
It is a very good emote.
Don't hit Lobato command! Don't do that on my girlfriend's channel. They'll subject her to that.
I don't have one of those.
Also, real quick, is my fan coming through?
Nope.
Okay, great. Just
Your
checking.
audio is a-okay. Speaking of audio,
Hooray!
I should play the actual intro song since we're about to start proper like. I'm assuming that why not is in reference to why don't I have a Lobato command. I have too many commands already. I've got Mario.
Don't
I've got
put
Luigi.
Lobato's in the chat for love.
I've got Peach. I've got Toad. I've got Giacomo. I've got Bowser. I've got too many joke commands. I have Claymates. I forgot I had a Claymates command.
Playmates.
Thank you, Nursed TV, for the 3-month resub. Much appreciated. I also have a Lola command. Oh, right, Yoshi. The Yoshi command is essential. Essential reading.
My favorite.
That's load-bearing command.
It keeps the stream from going down, except for when it goes down, because not enough people took a look at the Yoshi command.
Thank you, male wife, for the male wife.
Oh, thank you, Adrian.
Hey, Tuft.
I should make a male wife command. Hang on.
Am I kind of loud? That's surprising.
Ooh, I could turn you down a little bit. Hang on.
I normally have the opposite problem.
Yeah, the new mic has definitely, like, increased your power level as far as volume goes.
Power!
Say some more words.
Power! 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 Words!
How's that sound?
Did you know you can say words in any order, chat?
I think that's probably better like that.
I love everyone in the chat starting to shout power. That makes me feel extremely strong.
Good. Okay, and make this so only VIPs can do it. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Nick Whitestreak, for the 2-month resub.
That reminds me of a puzzle.
Much appreciated. Man, I've been looking forward to the stream all week.
Emote combo Nightmare Judge, thank you!
That's good, that's good! The fucking power-up hands is one of the best things they ever added to the global emotes.
It's also very funny because I think that is the face I would make if my hand suddenly lit into purple flames.
Can Brady watch this stream? You know, yeah, I reckon he can watch this stream today if he wants.
It's allowed.
It's okay this time. Okay, my tea is perfect drinking temperature.
Yes, 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 yes,
And
yes.
not like burning my mouth temperature. And the song is ending, which means it's no longer just shoot the shit time. It is time for me to say hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. I hope your day's been good to you so far. It's Saturday. If you can believe it, it's the goddamn weekend. It doesn't feel like it's the weekend yet to me. But it sure is. And we are September 3rd, 2022. It's my first September stream of the year. I was about to say, unless you count all the previous September streams I did, but that was last year, huh? That's not really how months work, now that I think about it. I hope you're all excited for puzzles. Because I've been looking forward to this all goddamn week.
Same.
I am back again, with Puzz, my girlfriend.
That's me.
Yippee! We're gonna do some more Professor Layton. I have no idea how far we're gonna get, because I don't remember exactly how this game is paced, but I can promise this. We're gonna see some puzzles, we're gonna do some puzzles, we're gonna find more mysteries, even though we're not technically detectives. I don't know if we're legally allowed to do this. Someone else might die. I don't remember if other people die in this game. I guess we'll see.
It's kind of a 9-person, 9 hours, 9 doors situation. Someone is going to explode actively.
A little bit. Man, fuck it.
We do have to play that, yeah. I was just thinking that.
I was about to say that, and I was like, man, we have so many fucking games we want to play, huh?
There's so many fucking games. I keep thinking about Yakuza.
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors is kind of like Evil Layton if you think about it.
It is.
Big
like,
tragedy when Luke's bomb collar explodes, killing him instantly. It's so sad when that happens to him, but I guess it had to happen.
They just keep replacing Luke every game. It's fucked up.
But every single one of them can talk to animals, and it's awesome. Since I got most of the normal, just hanging out, chat and stuff out of the way, I guess I'll just get all the normal preamble things done right now, which is, welcome to the stream. Wonderful to have you here. If you're new, hey, maybe consider hitting that follow button if you want to get updates on when we go live. If you're old, well, happy birthday. This is a great time to review the rules if you haven't in a while. Streams are intended for mature audiences. I would consider that to be around 16 and up. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other, be good to me, be good to animals in general. No spoilers, please, no backseating. If I want help, I'm very open to asking for it, but part of the fun for me is just trying to, figure things out on my own. So please respect that. Please don't post big, huge, unrelated paragraphs of stuff in the chat. It's really hard to keep up with that while also, trying to play a video game and talk about that. If you want to talk about big, unrelated paragraphs of things, maybe consider joining the Discord. There's a bunch of wonderful folks there. Whole bunch of different channels for talking about all kinds of fun stuff. We would love to see you there. If you want to support the stream and what we do here, there's several options for that. You can always subscribe to the channel. That's a reoccurring monthly fee that gets you some fun little emotes. You can give out gift subs to other folks in the community. You can give bits. That's extra money that gets added to my monthly Twitch payout. Or you can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. And that goes to my wallet right away, and I tend to get a bigger cut of it. Any and all financial support is very greatly appreciated. Never mandatory. No obligation to. Never ever feel
Liz,
like you have to.
we can technically crank a Kong, but we're not allowed to talk about it.
Legally, we can't talk about that. It's TOS. Thank you, Adrian, for the 2 pennies.
Hauling baby.
But the financial support is always very greatly appreciated. This is my job, this is my main source of income, and I am able to say that thanks to the very generous support of viewers like you. So, if you have the means, you like what we do here, tossing a couple of bones my way goes a real long way as far as, making sure I can keep doing this and keep the lights on.
Yippee.
Thank you, Coolbird Chie, for the 17-month resub. So thank you all very much. The streams would not be what they are without the support of viewers like you. And of course, I mentioned this last time we did Layton, but half the tips I make when Puzz is here, I'm gonna chuck them her way.
Shucks, thank you.
If you want an excuse to throw more money.
And if you give me money, I get to get groceries.
Yippee! Very, very highfalutin, high-spending things this money will be used for, such as rent, and bills, and possibly a rice cooker.
Oh my god! I got a penny from Adrian! I can buy everything now!
Yippee! Other ways you can support the channel, you can always share tweets about the stream, you can always tell a friend. Thank you, Noda999, for the 5 gift subs. That's real generous of you. That's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. You can always, tell a friend if there's a clip of a moment you can enjoy. You can take that, you can share that around. Things like that. Word of mouth is always real helpful, real valuable. And of course, if you've got the time and you like what's going on here. Sorry, I'm just kind of fiddling with a bunch of little things on my desk. I'm realizing it's maybe making noise. I'm sorry about that. Then I figured tuning on in, having a good time that way, that's support in its own way, you know? So thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. Thank you, Solinum Core, for giving that gift sub out to Gouger.
Googer.
Ah, fine! Fine!
It was a Googer.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. My favorite fucking... I'm gonna switch over to the game view, by the way. My favorite fucking thing about that becoming a meme is that there are two distinct spellings have come out of it. Like, there's Gouger, which is already a word, one who is gouging. And then there's also, like, Googar, Gougar, G-O-U-G-A-R, which is a different spelling. And in my brain, they're both two totally different, like, separate types of beast. They're not the same thing. They're different. And if you don't know the difference, it'll get you killed someday. So please, for the love of God, stay safe.
Watch out.
For the love of God, watch out. Watch out. Watch out! Okay,
This is critically important. You have to listen to me. Whatever you do...
The fucking Gouger got her, dude. Every time you do that, it's the funniest shit to me.
I'm glad.
Let's play a fucking video game. How's about that?
It sounds good.
I should screen share it to you so you can actually see it and hear it.
I mean, I do technically have the stream up, but, you know, then I'm reacting on a delay.
Yeah. Now you get that primo live shit, that good stuff.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Welcome to Professor Layton and the really funny car.
It is such a funny car.
I still love that he got this custom double-decker car just for the sake of his goddamn hat.
Yeah. Really funny.
So last time, we got to the eponymous Curious Village. There was a real big tower. We went to a mansion. The lady really wanted us to find her cat. We found her cat. Someone fucking died. And we did a puzzle about it.
And that one guy was super not suspicious.
Oh, absolutely not at all. By the way, someone that looked exactly like her was holding a baby, and also it just so happens that the day that woman died, the Baron showed up not long after, with her looking almost identical, but they're not related.
They're not related, they're completely different personalities, they just look literally identical.
I hit new game by accident.
I thought you were doing a bit.
No! Hang on, I hit the wrong button. I gotta reboot. That was not a bit, I just made a mistake. Let's hit continue. I saw the hat on my screen and I was like, oh shit, a hat.
Thing apparently? Oh no?
A little bit, on and off. So I know you're using the wireless headset right now, right?
Yeah. Do you want... I can switch if you think that'd be less.
Try that before we get too deep into it, before we, end up doing technical troubleshooting stuff.
Alright, be back in a second.
Okay. Thank you, Andromeda, for the 420 bits. Much appreciated. That's weird. We spent, like, a good chunk of the afternoon just, like, hanging out on call, and there was no problems with her mic then. Fucking figures as soon as we go live, it's like, now it's time for the computer to break. It's okay, we get to enjoy music while we wait. Just realized you can see my mouse. So you can see me bobbing it up and down. I don't know what background noise my mic is picking up, but it is funny the little talk sprite looks like it's smiling about the music. It's good music to smile about.
Hello.
Hello, you're quiet again, so I have to bump up your audio. Say more words?
I love saying words.
If you do.
I love saying words.
I think that's good enough, I think. Thank you, Shanghai Am I, for the very generous $50 tip.
Holy shit!
And thank you, Frankie, for the 28-month resub.
Wakes up early for puzzles and murder.
Welcome to Puzzles and Murder,
Welcome.
but mostly puzzles.
Mostly puzzles.
Hopefully
Don't even
mostly
worry about the
puzzles.
murder thing.
Ah, I forgot about the little recap. Our story so far. Having finally returned to Reinhold Manor with Claudia in tow, Layton and Luke are horrified to discover that a murder has taken place there during their absence. Waiting for Luke and Layton at the manor is Police Detective Inspector Kelmy. Not pictured here, by the way. This is not Inspector Kelmy.
Not pictured.
This is just one of the fucking butler dudes. Upon receiving a report on the murder, he was raced to St. Mystere to conduct an investigation. He has his suspicions about Luke and Layton. Shortly after the murder, a servant to the Reinhold family named Ramon goes missing. Right, this guy.
Is pictured.
Finally pictured here, we get to know about him. At Lady Dahlia's request, Luke and the professor set out to gather information on his whereabouts. How did the cop get into town if the drawbridge was up and the crank lost?
Great question.
I think he swam, or he Jesused it and just walked across.
Or, he got in right before the crank was stolen, but who's to say?
Who's to say, really? Thank you, Rosa Rosso, for that gift sub going out to Bees OST. Hell yeah. I think the soundtrack of Bees is the beautiful, beautiful sound of Metallica.
Bees.
Let's click around and see if we can find any things in here. We talked to you last time, I think. Or did we? Right, you're just saying if there's anything we can do. Alright. So I guess we leave. How does the audio sound now, by the way? I guess I might as well ask now before it turns out that we've been going a couple hours and it sounds kind of funky. Audio's nice?
Yeah, am I robot? Am I loud? Am I soft?
You are, I bumped your audio up, and, you're not roboting anymore, so that's good.
Hooray! I guess I just use the not wireless when we're actually on stream then, for safety.
It's so fucking weird, though, when we were, talking this afternoon, it sounded fine.
Yeah.
Mystery.
Weird.
Of course, as soon as we go live, the fucking, the gremlins and ghouls come out and eat the wires.
That's just how it works.
Oh, glasses.
Oh my god, the cat did it.
I thought the cat had a pipe at first, and I was like, that cat's smoking!
These are Simon's glasses. Jesus Christ, the cat did it! How on earth did they end up here?
Clearly the cat ate him. This could be a key clue in the investigation. I think it best if we brought this to Inspector Kelmy.
What's the matter, Mr. Layton?
Inspector, take a look at these. These glasses belong to Simon. We found them out in the garden.
What the? I imagine they simply fell off the body when it was being carried out of the village. Besides, if you have enough time to manage the village lost and found, shouldn't you be searching for the Reinhold inheritance or whatever it is you're supposed to be doing? Of course, if you continue to interrupt my investigation, I have some ideas about what you can do.
My sincerest apologies, Inspector.
I don't like that Chelmy one bit! ACAB!
From a young age, having it drilled into him. He's a good boy.
He is a good boy. We love Luke here. He reeks of smoke, and he's so full of himself. And the way he treats you, Professor, is just too much.
Luke, my boy, pay it no mind. Right now we have other priorities. Let's go ask around town and find Ramon.
Simply let this be an important lesson to you to never talk to cops.
Pay it no mind, Luke. The police are always like this, no matter where you go.
It is funny seeing people be like, man, this cop guy is so suspicious. I wonder if he did it, knowing that, like, he appears in all the video games.
Always doing the murders.
Every single video game, he's always the one who did it, and they keep letting him get away with it because he's a cop.
It's fucked up. Oh, Chelmies are bastards.
Awesome.
Look at you fretting away there. Whatever's the matter.
Sorry to trouble you, but did you see Ramon around here today? He was here just until a while ago.
No, I can't say I've seen him today, which is strange considering how often he sneaks off the job.
Known for being a slacker. Awesome. I like this dude.
Just fucks off. Enough of that. I hear you're quite an ace with puzzles.
Yes,
Time for
let's
the
go!
important shit.
Hello, we're looking for a missing person.
Oh, enough about that. I hear you like brain teasers.
Would you mind helping me out with a puzzle I've been mulling over?
Oh, right now? We're sort of in the middle of something right now. But if you insist...
No, I can let you go if you're doing something important. Oh, you're already doing it.
Layton's out here like, oh,
No, madam, I'm simply stuffed. I couldn't have another bite.
as he's already reaching for another slice of puzzle cake.
Oh, I want a puzzle cake right now.
What would that even be?
Cake, but you have to think really hard about it.
I see. I think they just call that baking.
Fuck.
Fuck! Have you heard of one-line puzzles? The idea is to place your pen to paper and draw a shape without lifting your pen from the pad or retracing any part of the line. You can, however, cross lines. Now that you're familiar with the concept, look at the 4 pictures below. One of them cannot be drawn with one line. Which one is it? Okay, so, without lifting your pen and without retracing.
I think I know, but I won't say a word.
I'm always so bad at these sort of like, oh, you can
They're
only...
hard!
Yeah, you can only draw it in one go. Which one is it? Which one isn't it?
Because, like, you have that moment, like, well, is it this one, or am I just fucking up drawing it?
Right. I want to say it's, like, one of these ones, because I think, like, this is, like, a known thing where you can't, like, do these kinds of things in all, like, one go kind of thing. So I'm gonna just take a gander at it here and say it's that one. And if it's not, oh well, we'll think about it some more. There we go.
Yeah!
Another puzzle
Excellent work.
I remember specifically in, like, high school, someone, like, mentioned, like, hey, do you know you can't ever draw, like, a shape like this all in one go? And I was like, that's bullshit! You're full of it! I'm gonna show you you can do it! And spent, like, a whole week in between, like, you know, actually doing shit in class, just like, I know there's gotta be a way to do it, there's gotta be some way, how the fuck do you do it? Why doesn't it work? I then realized,
Oh no!
nah, dude, you were totally right. There's actually a very easy way to tell whether or not a given picture has been drawn in one stroke. The method will be revealed to you after you solve one more of these riddles!
You must solve my riddles 3!
You'll figure this shit out later, trust me.
Thank you, Dollop, for the raid! I'm glad to hear Shadow the Hedgehog has become Catholic. I
Good
think.
for him! Question mark?
I find that good or bad. Hope you had a wonderful stream
So
today,
sad
my
for
friend.
him. Or maybe great. I ain't reading all that.
I find this sad or good. I didn't read Bible. I didn't see it.
That's some fine work there. I was stuck on this puzzle for I don't know how long. You just
Like
keep
me!
redrawing it and redrawing it and redrawing it, and you're like, God damn, dude!
Like me in math class!
Ah, you there, boy.
Boy,
boy. I just had a terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight.
I'm sorry, Agnes is just psychic? Hello?
Yeah, apparently Agnes is just having the visions.
I couldn't figure out this puzzle, but I will tell you something I can figure out. You're a future boy. Tonight you will be killed if you do not take these very proper steps. Classic Agnes.
Classic Agnes. So be careful out there, alright? I'm not gonna give you any specifics. Figure it out. You look like a smart boy.
Another puzzle for you. Tonight you may pass away. Why? Good luck.
Well, that was a welcome piece of news. Am I going to die? Don't worry about me, because I don't scare easily.
Psychic old woman might have told me my doom is coming, but fucking whatever, man.
So what the fuck was that?
What's up? Oh, I thought that was in reference to like a thing you heard.
No.
I did just like, you know how earlier I said, oh, I should stop fiddling with these things on my desk because it's making sound? You'll never guess what I continued doing.
Are you fidgeting with the thing on your desk?
I did, in fact, accidentally make a catapult for clothespins.
Hooray!
I should maybe actually put that down. This guy!
You. Blocking the road again, I see. No one can get by. Hey, you two, what are you up to? Let me in on the secret. I gotta get. Don't tell me. I told you I got it.
Are you also psychic here, Marco?
Out searching for somebody, huh? Hitting the streets for info, yeah? But sorry, I haven't seen your man. I just, Agnes gave me the visions. It scares me every day. I don't know what to do, man.
Is this the curious thing about the Curious Village, is that everyone is just precognizant?
Apparently.
Are you sure you didn't see or hear anything that might help us?
No, I got nothing for you. Quit asking me about it, sheesh. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Sorry, Margot!
I see. Well, in any case, thank you for your time.
Oh, yeah, good luck with your crazy search. 2 crazy kids on a crazy search, right? Right.
Bro!
This man is 37!
Thank you, Andromeda, for the bits, I appreciate it. I don't remember if there's a plot-important dog in this one.
You might be thinking of the Catriel games. There is a plot-important dog in that one. But definitely do not go poking around the tower on the north side of town. Got it? Yeah, you got it.
Listen, I ain't no narc or nothing, but I'm just gonna say, I don't think the cops would like it at all if you went and checked out the mysterious tower at the end of the village. Why? I don't know. I didn't see nothing.
A tower on the north side of town? How do you even get to that part of town?
That's true, we haven't found any way to get there.
Do you remember that clock tower in the square?
Yeah, you made me do a puzzle about it.
Oh yeah, it was a wonderful puzzle. Reminds me of another puzzle.
Oh no!
If it's 7 o'clock in Baghdad, what time is it?
What time is it in? What's the funniest state I could name right now? The funniest state in the US.
Oregon.
What time is it in Oregon? I believe we must pass through it to get to the north side of town. Let's go check it out.
I do like him just rocking around in the road.
Hang on. I need to just lay out this turn of events real quick.
Uh-huh.
An old woman foresees doom for this small child.
Right.
Immediately after, this guy is like, hey, if you know what's good for you, don't go near the tower. Layton immediately, after hearing those two things, goes, we need to go to the tower.
What a splendid idea. We need to make our way over to the tower. By the way, Luke, this will take about the rest of the day, so we should make it there by the evening.
Plenty of time for you to watch out for any danger that should happen to you in the evening, my boy. Anything new in here? What? Can we look at the candle again? Another one?!
Are you for another fucking candle puzzle!
Stop me if you've heard this one before! I didn't realize it was another one! Holy shit! Also,
2.
I forgot to shout it out, but thank you, Diaphine, for the 28-month resub. Much appreciated.
Oh, I remember this one. It's another bullshit logic puzzle, baby!
You have one matchstick. You want to light the room with an oil lamp, start a fire to warm the room, and heat your bathwater. In order to complete all of the above actions, which of these should you light first? The match. What else would it be?
Again, I've seen so many people get stuck on that one.
I have trained in the harshest fucking fires of, like, really dumb dad and uncle type jokes. I have been purified in the crucible of shit like this. This is nothing to me.
Hooray! Also, we need 2 more picarettes.
Oh no! The first thing you need to light is the match itself. Without a fire source, how could you possibly start to take care of the lamp, bathwater, or fireplace?
Come on! It's obvious! All of you who are on this puzzle for 40 consecutive minutes.
Dude's just looking at you directly through the DS screen and just going like, come on, it was pretty good, right? You liked my joke, right? Come on. Also, there's no way he's fitting in that tub.
He has to wash 1 finger at a time.
Look, I mean, I gotta light the fireplace and I gotta get my oil lamp going, but also, man, my left ear is really dirty today. Need to wash it. Thank you, Goblin King Merrick, for the 26-month resub.
Wonderful work, Luke. That is indeed the answer.
Why are you doing this to me?
I don't see anyone minding the shop at the moment. Perhaps we should leave.
Anyway, let's steal a fucking bed.
Here's a bug. They did just take a bed out of this, like, bread and cheese shop. Holy shit. Just like...
This reminds me of a good old brain tickler, Luke. Wasn't that fun? I've stolen this bed because no one's here.
Well, let's go. Let's see if there's any other hidden goodies in here. Looks like no. This game fucking rules.
Yeah, he literally just distracted Luke with a puzzle while he stole shit.
Yeah! Holy shit! That's literally what it was, wasn't it?
Now, Luke, a gentleman never steals if there's anyone there to report the crime.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry to hear that, Sacred Adora. I hope you get well soon. Or in the meantime, I hope that at the very least you can find things to help take your mind off of it. That usually helps me when I'm not
rest
feeling
as
good.
much as possible.
Take it easy. And if people won't let you take it easy, fuck it, take it easy anyways. Tell them to get bent. Get bent or get sick, that's their options. Anyways, Layton.
That's the clock tower you were talking about, right, Professor?
Yes, quite right. Someone's standing under the entrance.
Oh God, it's the horseman!
I'm going in here. Hey, bud.
I hear you've been investigating Saint Mystere. Feel free to continue, but stay away from that tower. That place brings misfortune upon the village, and I strongly advise you to keep your distance. Also, if you do go near it, there's a lot of paperwork.
Oh God, I don't have time for more paperwork, dude. Alright, let's go to... Puzzle House.
There seems to be a puzzle embedded in this door.
What?
There was nothing there a minute ago. What's wrong with these people?
Did someone just come and take, like, a hammer and chisel it to the door? I know this is like the Puzzles You Missed Go Here house, but, like, I figured we'd be going inside.
Fascinating. This puzzle appears to be acting as some sort of lock for this door. How delightful! Luke, my boy, why don't you give this puzzle a try? I'm almost certain the door will open if you solve it.
Be honest, Professor, are we puzzle haunted? Thanks, Frankie.
Water.
Thank you, Sand, for the big sand. Much appreciated.
Water.
Can you get the red ball out of the maze?
No!
Slide obstructing blocks out of the way to clear a path for the ball. This problem can be solved in as few as 12 moves.
Easy every time! I'm just going to, let's see, that's puzzle number 58. Going to click on puzzles number 51 through 75. Puzzle 58.
Good call, good call. Thank you, Crab Mails, for the 2-month resub, much appreciated. And thank you, Morg, for the $25 tip.
Puzzle door.
Hand hook hammer puzzle door. Awesome. All right.
I assume we're not going to use hint coins on this, so do you want me to read you the first hint you get if you use a hidden coin?
Yes.
If all you want to do is get the ball to the goal, just slide things around and see what happens.
Ah. Well, I did it in 14 moves. I guess technically 15, because it wouldn't let me get it all the way into the hole.
Power.
I did it!
Alright, not bad. With all those blocks in the way, getting your ball to the goal was harder than you expected, wasn't it? That one was
Are we
pretty
allowed
tame.
to say that on Twitch?
Look.
In my pocket. Huh?
I'll put it
I
this
don't
way.
have any pockets.
They went for getting your ball to the goal, not getting your ball to the hole, okay? We're in the clear. Also, thank you, Rosa, for the tip, which came with a puzzle. Hang on. Let me read that one out. So I think you can get a kick out of this one, Puzz. Hey, gamers. I have a riddle for you. What have I got in my pockets? Huh? Oh, I don't have any pockets.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. Okay. I'm not joking when I say this.
What do you mean?
This is a puzzle / spoiler from a future game.
Oh, I can't wait for that! Awesome! Thank you, Maybe a Vampire, for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. I really deeply enjoy the mix in chat of people going like, huh? What do you mean? And...
Oh god, I remember that.
Don't worry about it, Kimmy. I figured it was unintentional. I know you. It's funny, either way.
Very nice. The door should open right up now.
Listen, if you've got a puzzle lock on your door, that means you want any and all puzzle perverts in your house, so this is not breaking in. See, look! She has- I forgot, you have a house in your house.
Every day, I try to get a little closer to becoming her. Hi, howdy! Do you often find yourself hopelessly, achingly, painfully stuck on puzzles?
I mean, sometimes, but not always.
Well then, Sonny, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Granny Middleton's Puzzle Shack.
Yippee!
That's what I'm calling my house from now on.
You're not even a granny yet!
I'm
It's
setting
aspirational.
aspirational goals.
There you
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
You understand.
If I don't look like this in 40 years, I've done something very wrong.
Thank you, Planetary Polecat. That's very nice of you to say.
Thank you. Our house. In the middle of our house.
Where can we find this lady?
Isn't a top. But yeah, she's right in front of you, boy. Keep up, keep up. Just no wonder you have trouble solving puzzles.
Wow!
The shade on this woman!
I love
Yes,
her.
you are gazing at the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Middleton, guide to the puzzled puzzlers.
Ah, clairvoyant. She knows how to solve this whole mystery that we're on. She won't, because she does evil puzzles.
Beautiful and clairvoyant. Professor, do you know what she's going on about?
Fret not, Luke. Why don't you let me do the talking here? Sorry to disturb you, Miss Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean to say you have psychic powers?
It's so funny. She's like trying to talk shit on Luke, and he's just like, "Who's this sassy old woman?"
Can you do things like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd or visualize the location of lost objects?
Once again, I think people are right. I think Layton does exist in the Psychonauts universe. Across the pond, fucking Sasha and Mia are doing their thing.
This is like a couple of years before Psychonauts 1 takes place.
Yeah. Push, any fortune teller can do that. So what if you could see a few days into the future?
So what?
Anyone can do that, big whoop.
Right, the time stream. We all know how to dip our heads into it and gaze at the flow of the future. It's nothing. I've got that real puzzle shit for you.
My specialty, you see, is puzzles. Puzzles people forget about. Puzzles people miss. Surely you boys have had a few of those, eh?
I mean, I've got at least one.
I think it was literally just one. And no need to turn red. It happens to the best of puzzlers. What I do, you see, is I take those poor lost little puzzles and invite them to come stay with me.
By the way, every puzzle, every riddle, every, little logic stumper thing you've encountered has been alive, and it's sentient.
Wow, so those puzzles that we tried but weren't able to solve, those puzzles are here now? Have they always been sentient? It looks like you finally figured out what makes me so amazing, boy. Foster soul for imaginary puzzles! Fuck!
Good shit.
Now go ahead and give a knock on the door of that little shack behind me. Inside you'll find rows of cute little jars, each of them stuffed with a forgotten puzzle.
Oh, they're in jars like a stick bug.
Puzzle bugged, lol.
Get stick puzzled. This
I bet
probably
you
a
can
stick
find
puzzle.
those lost puzzles of yours somewhere in the midst of all my little pretties.
Hey, Scorpy.
Hey, Scorpy.
I gotta knock on a door. I gotta knock on the door inside the house.
17!
5-card shuffle. Three of the 4 images shown below are the exact same picture rotated in a variety of ways. Can you find the odd one out? Okay. So it's...
Using my psychic powers
Two
to project
clubs
this
facing up
sliding
and
ball
down.
puzzle directly into your mind.
So that's not the... We're not looking for the clubs here. Thank you, Granny Middleton, for the tip. Okay, so... We're looking for the difference between the heart and the diamond here, basically. Every single one, it is... Facing that way. It's probably one of those ones where it's like something obvious that I'm just missing.
It's subtle. You gotta flip it turnways in your mind.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Stud's not on top for the 2-month resub. Much appreciated. It's always the more visual heavy ones that I end up stumbling a little bit with.
And that's why you have me.
Yippee! What am I missing? Is it... The fucking gotcha with the matcha did instantly, and this one it's just like, alright, very simple images. Which one is different? That's the one that I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Spot the difference, fucker. if you need it, I think I can provide a hint that will like immediately make you like catch on, but only if you want it.
Oh shit! I clicked it by accident. I
Whoopsie!
didn't realize that would end it.
Here's my guess.
Damn. All right. Well, less reward, I
Now
guess.
we know it's not A.
Down, Professor.
Nope. Look at it again. All right.
Again.
I was trying to figure out if I could draw on it because I wanted to draw on it.
Alas, not till the next game do we get always draw on the image.
Damn. Okay. Oh, hang on.
I think you're getting it. I think you're getting it.
It's this one, right? Because of the way the clubs are?
I think I've got it.
There we go. Cause one of the clubs was like on top and one was on the bottom, and then on the
Yeah, I
other
was
one it
gonna
was like the
say
same.
if you look at the how they overlap, that's what does it.
This puzzle is fairly straightforward, but catching the subtle difference in the picture can take a while. There we go. A painting scrap. Yippee!
Now we get to do a puzzle as a reward for doing our puzzle.
Yay! All right, we can leave the house. How do I? There we go.
No, you're one of her puzzles now.
Yippee!
That's how she gets ya.
You got a puzzle for us, madam?
Why, howdy? Nope, it's the
just
same
this bit
spiel.
again. Okay. The shack. Okay, puzzles. It's empty, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay.
Oh my god, you can overflow the shack and have
scary.
to use the broom.
That's scary to think about. That's closed. What if I go over here and see if there's any more puzzles out here? You got anything new for us?
Hello there, gentlemen. I've got a doozy of a puzzle
Let's
on my
go.
hands here. Why don't you give it a go?
Wonder what rent is like for a cottage inside of a house? I mean, she doesn't charge the puzzles anything, but I'm sure her landlord makes her pay out the ass for it.
Oh no, she's squatting.
Good for her! As you can see, what we've got here is some trash, and a dustpan made of matchsticks!
As the best dustpans are.
Can you move 2 matchsticks to change the picture so the dustpan is holding the trash? Oh, whoops. Let's... There we go. No, that would... Because I can't rotate and also move. That counts as 2 separate moves. So I was thinking
Thank
I
you,
could...
Nightmare Judge, for saying Baba Enigma. I think that is the vibe.
Awesome.
The landlord can't charge you. Get in. I gotta start doing that.
Smart.
Direct action, baby.
No, because if I rotate that, then I want to go down like that. Move 2 matchsticks. Oh! There we go. Right?
That should do it.
No? What do you mean?
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Oh, so does it have to have the one little handle at the bottom?
Because it has to stay a dustpan.
Okay. I was just thinking, oh, it just has to have the matchstick surrounding it in some way. But no, it needs the handle, I guess. Move 2 to change the picture so the dustbin is holding trash. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, but I could... do this. Presumably.
There we go.
I was close.
You were very close. You just didn't think to keep the handle on.
I didn't know I would need the handle. I was like, oh, dustpan. That's just a funny way of saying a garbage can, right? I didn't realize it meant like, no, like one of those little sweepy pans that you sweep it into. Do your part to keep Saint Mystere clean. Hello? What are you doing in there?
That's Claudia getting more fish bones.
Oh, good for her. She's getting a snack.
Spam, dude, shut the fuck
I've had this puzzle here I haven't been able to solve for a while. Could you take a look at it?
Oh, yes, I'd be quite happy to, madam. Now, if you just hand it over here and I'll... Oh dear, I've got to be going.
Goodbye. I don't care about the cold swim anymore. I'm crossing that fucking boat.
Thank you, Neon Annihilator 2 for the 4-month resub. We have in fact heard of Ultra Kill. I don't think either of us have played it, but I've been thinking about it. I might.
I've been checking out the vibes. I haven't played it, but it's got vibes in.
I haven't decided if I want to play it like right now, or just wait till it's out of early access, but every day it's getting more tempting to just try it now.
Understandable. Oh yes, it's just as I suspected. The first time I laid eyes on you, I knew you are a man who knows puzzles.
At first I thought she was gonna be like, oh yes, it's just as I suspected. That was the answer. I knew it, you know.
I knew it the whole time. Have a fucking rug.
Layton, get a goddamn rug. Alright, bye.
Leave. They are trapped.
They can just look at the car from over here.
Not even the Layton mobile could make it across the river, huh?
But of course, much as I adore the contraption, it is just a car after all. Luke, our little exchange reminded me of a wonderful puzzle about cars. Why don't you give it a try? A wonderful puzzle about Disney's...
Gate later in the game and someone's stolen the tires.
Oh no!
Here's a wonderful puzzle for you. Can you find where the wheels have gone?
The Layton mobile, the professor's pride and joy, is stuck behind several other cars trying to exit a crowded parking lot. Things are so tight, though, that each car can only move forward and backwards with respect to the direction it's currently facing. Use your
stylus. Why did you all park like this?
You know how it is. Okay, front and back to
Why did Layton park in a tiny square full of flatbed trucks?
Wait, no. I need to... There we go. Let's reset this.
Really good car noises.
Oh, they are pretty good. Wait, no.
I'm just gonna see, that's puzzle number 19, and I'm gonna click on this.
Because my brain is like, oh, I want to do this in the fewest moves possible, even though that's nothing. I don't have to do that. But also part of me is like, but what if I did? Okay, I'm gonna move this back, and this will go here. No, not that. Okay. I do like the cars growling, though. That's funny. It's like...
They are so angry being asked to move.
Cars fucking hate when you do this. They only do this when they're very upset.
Watch out!
Don't upset a cars. Never do it. Never do it.
Lightning McQueen is going to fucking get you.
Not again! This doesn't seem terribly helpful at the moment, actually. There was more.
Oh, I think I see it. I see it!
as in like something I can do with this layout?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to reset.
Yeah, in fact, I think you're like 3 steps away from solving it.
Interesting. Oh, then this is still in the way. Fuck. I can't really get this gone, so I have to... There we go. Later, fuckers!
I'm never coming to this parking lot again!
Remind me never to bring my car here!
Yes!
Try to solve the puzzle again in the fewest number of movements possible. If you're really good, you should be able to do so in 14 moves. No, thank you!
Well, that takes care of the puzzle. But I do wonder when I'll be able to get back to my automobile.
Now play the puzzle again right now. Play the puzzle right now again or you're an asshole. We're waiting.
The funniest part is there's absolutely no benefit to replaying it. Like, you don't get anything at all.
Yeah! It is very funny that they're like, alright, now just do it again. Come on. See how good you can do it. Just do it again. Come on now.
How you guys liking your empty rooms now?
No good, what a dump. Very fond of handmade things. Fine piece of furniture. It's basic, but it does the trick. Okay. So I guess Luke... Okay, well...
Layton gets everything!
He's like, oh, well this is just lovely, but... Also, Luke has nothing. It will do in a pinch, so he's not really feeling it. Layton really likes this. Layton also really likes... Luke doesn't like any of these! Like... Alright, Layton gets all the good shit, and Luke just has to sit and squalor with nothing!
This is the real reason they're not going back to the inn.
Thank you, IQ84i, for the 2113 sub, much appreciated. Large game.
Luke won't want anything. Luke wanted to go to Great Wolf Lodge.
Professor, I'd only really like it if we got a water slide for my room.
Now, Luke, I don't think that's even possible to fit in here.
But Professor, it's wet. I go down into the pool.
Luke sleeps in the car.
Oh no. He can't reach it.
You're right, Sammy Fox. We need to steal more furniture for Luke.
We've got to go to like a fucking furniture store next time we're gonna rob someone, I guess. Maybe they'll have a candle there so Luke won't know. I think Luke just goes on like the dock every night and gazes longingly at the car. Thank you, Frums.xyz, for the 5 gift subs. That's real generous of you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
A large gate bars the way through the base of the clock tower. In order to investigate the north side of the village, it is imperative that we make our way through the gate. But how do we get through? Oh, right, there's other thing in journal. The murder! Right, the murder! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, that thing.
Upon our return to Reinhold Manor, we were greeted with the awful news of Simon's murder! Seeing Lady Dahlia's distress, I've agreed to search the village for her missing servant. The inspector investigating the murder seems to suspect I had something to do with it. So sad. Alright, I do need to get up and have a break, so I will flip on over to the BRB screen. You can enjoy...
It's stretch time.
Yeah! You can enjoy the soothing sounds of Layton. We'll be back real soon. We're back.
We are, in fact, back.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you, Goofcat, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. I'm picking you up and I'm throwing you into the sky.
Hooray!
Yippee! I got a very fucking funny DM from Chase, my good friend Chase.
Oh shit, I know him.
Asking me to measure Gumby's power level.
I see.
I don't
so
know
how's
why.
his power level project going?
Well, I gave him some info that I know about Gumby, and he whittled it down to potentially has the power to level a whole building.
Awesome!
I think that's correct.
I didn't respond to his tweet in time. I was tempted to just give him a fucking Cinesnail for power leveling.
Lowest possible level. Unless... We gaming. We get back to gaming.
We gaming.
It helps.
Baby, we gaming.
It helps if I pull up the emulator again so I can actually see the video game myself. We still have painting pieces. Let's see. Well, this goes somewhere.
At least we're getting some edges.
True. Doesn't go here. And doesn't go here. Alright, well that rules that out. Oh well, that can go there for now in the blatantly wrong spot.
Perhaps we do the painting later when we have more than 3 pieces.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be much easier to do later once we have, like, an actual appreciable amount of bits of it. But it is funny to look at it in the meantime.
Oh! The drawbridge is back up!
That bridge appears to be the only way out of Saint Mystère. It seems that we're confined to this town for the moment.
Oh, I wanted to go to Great Wolf Lodge!
Now, Luke, a gentleman never makes a fuss when he wants to go to Great Wolf. I'll take you there next week.
Okay. Oh my.
Thank you, Zippy5? One of those. Thank you for that gift sub. Very much appreciated.
And to make matters worse, it seems no one can find the crank to lower the bridge. Am I allowed to say that?
They can't start cranking off that bridge. It's fucked.
Now, Luke, who taught you that language?
You did.
Real talk, you've never seen Gumby. Is it, like, good?
Sinner snail. Sounds yummy.
No.
I don't know if you can describe Gumby in terms of good or bad.
I wouldn't say it's good.
It doesn't exist on that kind of a scale.
Speaking as someone who deeply enjoys claymation, like, I think it's like a beautiful artistic medium that people do incredible things with.
I don't like Gumby.
Not a fan of it.
Luke learns all of his swears from Layton, gets road race. That's where I learned about half of my swears. The rest were from Gwen Stefani.
Awesome! Yeah, I suppose I learned a fair couple like that myself, too.
Gumby is Lynchian, and I do not fucking say that lightly. Scary sentence, Frankie.
Only sometimes. It depends on the short and or the movie. Sometimes. Not always. But it's happened enough times that I wouldn't say that's an incorrect statement. Fucking speaking of which, I still need to subject you willingly to the Gumby movie.
Oh, I can't wait. Question mark. We're going to do the Gumby Felix the Cat Mind Bender Dumble feature.
I mean, this one specifically, I think we said we wanted to do it as like a group thing with a couple pals, and then also do Felix the Cat. But like, man, it's so fucking funny. Almost every time we're like, oh shit, we should have like a movie night together. We should do a movie date. We should watch a movie together. It's almost always one of us being like, man, here's a bad fucking movie. Let's watch it together.
It's either, let's watch this bad thing that will do us harm, or let's watch Columbo.
Right, yeah. And the fucked up thing is that it's not only like one person being like, oh, here's a bad movie we gotta watch together. It's both of us interchangeably doing that, then the other person willingly and openly going, oh, I would love to, let's go. Let's have an incredible date night with an absolutely dog shit film.
The sliding scale of quality bad to Columbo.
There you go. That's correct.
Well then, my boy, all we can do is wait. Let us attend to our business in the village.
I like that little sprites out here.
I know, the distance models.
It's only a short swim, but it would be a little bit chilly.
And then you have to drive all the way back in your wet clothes.
Oh, just a nightmare. It's not happening, my boy.
And then he ruined the upholstery of his nice car.
Thank you, Sir Dipping Sauce, for the 4-month resub.
I saw the murder case going around doing people's math homework.
It's not even really math homework.
Ow! What the heck was that sound?
Ah! Oh, I just had it! Would someone please stop that awful racket?
What's the matter, sir?
Who are you calling sir? I'm a young man! Oh, but never mind that, I'm furious! That sound, that horrible noise! I can't get a wink of sleep at night! It used to be the tower only made noise every once in a while, but recently it's been roaring non-stop! How am I supposed to sleep? You hear me, you big jerk of a tower? How am I supposed to sleep?
Please calm yourself, sir. Do you have any idea what the source of that deafening din is?
You know, now that you mention it, I haven't the slightest clue about that.
I've heard it's the roar of a huge monster that lives up in the tower, but who knows?
So, the noise is coming from the tower, is it?
She's back just laughing at this dude!
That guy gets so worked up that he turns red like a tomato. He looks so dumb. I'm only programmed to have one statement.
It's the exact same line, too! That's great!
Oh, I have just had it! Would someone please stop that awful racket?
That's it. I thought you had a puzzle for me. Damn.
I know, I'm looking forward to the future games where they differentiate between this person has a puzzle and this person is going to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, gents. Out looking for something again?
Crouton.
Crouton.
We were called to Saint Mystere to locate the golden apple. We came all the way from London. London, have you heard of it? But we keep getting sidetracked by unrelated matters. We haven't made any progress in our investigation.
You know, I just noticed, now that someone in chat pointed it out, this dude's head looks like a salt shaker.
Oh my god, it does!
But his name is Crouton instead of, like, salt or pepper or something.
I'm sorry to hear things aren't going smoothly.
I was gonna say, who fucking names a man Salt? And then I realized, who names a man Crouton?
Well, you like puzzles, don't you? You'll fit right in here. I'm breaking a sweat here, trying to keep things together. You mind helping me out with a problem? I have some milk I need to divvy up, and my measuring cup seems to have grown legs and walked away.
Again?!
You have any idea how I might get myself out of this little pickle?
Well, you could give me the pickle. I'll gladly have as many pickles as you'll give me.
I mean, I got a whole fucking barrel out and back. Reminds me of a puzzle, you know. I have all these pickles, and I gotta get them into different jars, but all I got is a barrel, a little cup, and this dog. How do I do it?
On the counter, we have a 10-quart pitcher full of milk, an empty 7-quart pitcher, and an empty 3-quart pitcher. The pitchers are unmarked, and your task is to divide the 10 quarts of milk, so that both the 10-quart pitcher and the 7-quart pitcher are holding exactly 5. Okay.
Alright, okay, alright.
Alright. So...
Now, ladies!
Yeah!
Well, what can I fucking do here? Let's see.
I guess you could pour the 3 into the 6, and then that gives you,
And then I got 3 here.
What's cooler than being cool? Milk.
Alright! But then I just have 3 in here, and it's not anything helpful right now. I'm just gonna restart it, because that was nothing, I feel. The pouring sound sounds like a piggy snort? I don't hear it. Does this do anything for us? Yes. There you go.
I've got it.
So what was the lowest number of moves you could do for that? 'Cause I think I got like, what was it, 7 or 8? Something like that. If you keep at it long enough, you'll eventually come across the solution. The shortest possible solution requires 9 moves. Okay, so
keep, like, accidentally getting the minimum moves!
Yeah! I guess I misremembered and it was like 9 or something close to that. So, accidentally either lowest possible or almost. Sure. 9 hours, 9 moves, 9 milks.
Yeah, that's that game we're gonna play eventually.
Is this anything? Please clap if it is. Thank you.
I love you.
I love you too.
Thanks a bunch. Now I can finally start on those scones. Oh, there must be some way I can return the favor. What is
You
being
give me the scones.
What, you need food or something? Oh, this is for customers, come on now. Oh, this being a restaurant and all, come by and eat whenever you like. It's on the house.
Yes. The pact is sealed.
Also a strange gizmo.
So, I don't know if they established it in this game, but they established in later games that just Luke loves to eat. This boy can pack it in.
Good for him.
So this man has entered a dangerous pact.
Uh-oh. A doggy appear. More. Soon we will have a whole animal. What's this
What is a
dude got?
scone? It's a kind of like dry, crumbly pastry, kind of dense. You sometimes have it with like fruit or cream or stuff. It's common in like tea and stuff.
They're like... Yeah, they're like dense and crumbly, not quite cakey, but not quite like a pastry shell either. Kind of like, I would say texture-wise, something in between those. They have like generally like a mildly sweet taste. Sometimes it'll have like little bits of like dried or candied fruit in it. And it's meant to be eaten like, you know, not just like dry and on its own. You usually have like butter or like jam or something on it, and then you usually have it with tea or coffee.
Yeah, or sometimes there's like the more dessert type scones where they'll put like a little bit of like an icing drizzle on it. Those ones usually got like the candied fruits or such inside.
If you're like an American and you've had like an American biscuit before, it's kind of similar to that texture, but like it's not a savory thing.
Yeah. Yeah, folks comparing it to like between like a cookie and a cake in texture, pretty close. I would think the closest thing I could think to compare it to is like a shortbread type cookie where it's real dense and crumbly, but a little like softer than that, a little like lighter, not completely dense like that.
Mm-hmm. I like them personally. Anyways, these
I've
guys.
got a curse to myself where I just want scones now.
Scones is good. Alright, it's time for Pergy.
Your name is King Pergy.
Who the fuck was voicing Pergy? I don't remember.
I don't either.
Was it what kind of voice was being done for Pergy also? I don't remember that. Was it?
We've just erased everything from our minds about this man except that his name was fucking Pergy.
His name was
It
Pergy.
does say Percy, but it looks like Pergy.
It looks like Pergy with the way that the font is kerned in this, so it looks like Pergy to me, so I call him Pergy. For some reason I'm looking at him and I'm thinking, oh, he's got a voice like this, like that one guy from The Princess Bride. You fell for one of the classic blunders. I never watched that movie.
He does have Wallace Shawn energy.
That's his name, thank you. I know his voice, but I never remember his name. Thank you, Jagged203, for the resub, much appreciated. Don't have scones, but do have grilled cheese to eat. Fuck yeah. Grilled cheese is good.
Oh fuck, now I also want a grilled cheese. Fuck.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Princess Bride. Maybe I'll watch it someday.
Oh, you haven't watched it? We should watch that. That's a good movie we can watch.
There you go! Now we have a good movie date night lined up for eventually!
Remember, Luke, you never mess with the Sicilian when your life is on the line.
Is it true what they're saying about a murder at Reinhold Manor? A murder in our little village! The very thought gives me goosebumps, and a great idea for a novel!
A man has died, sir.
Oh, excuse my insensitivity. I'm just always on the lookout for new ideas. How can I help you?
It's got Columbo in it? What?
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Columbo's the grandpa.
Oh, Peter Falk is in it, okay. I was like, what do you mean Columbo's in it? What?
Yeah, Columbo's just wandering about the fantasy countryside in his trench coat.
What is this, like fucking Evil Dead, but instead of it being like a dude made to have the worst day ever, it's just some frumpy detective dude solving something? That'd be a very different movie.
Columbo's cinematic universe, I'm dying!
That one Muppet movie is included. Peter Falk was in
Oh
that,
yeah!
remember?
Yeah!
Which one was that? I think we watched that together.
The Great Muppet Caper.
Right. And Peter Falk was like a shady fucking, like, watch salesman, just like,
Hey, you wanna buy a fucking watch? You ain't got nothing.
He did a Columbo to Kermit the Frog.
he did do a little bit of a Columbo, which was cute.
And then he got everything wrong.
Really want a hashtag dark universe, except instead of horror monsters, it's all fictional detectives in a world of crime? Right, exactly! I'm almost like 90% sure this has come up on stream at some point before, but straight up, the greatest cruelty of this world is that we never got a Poirot and Columbo crossover.
Yeah.
It would have been good. It would have been good. Here's the perfect fucking framing for it. If it's like, well, they live in completely different time periods or like different parts of the world, how would you get them together? Easy. You know what they do on fucking Star Trek all the time? They do fucking what's it called? The fucking the computer room.
The holodeck?
Yeah, the holodeck. I've been watching Deep Space Nine a bit, so I was like, right, the holosuite. No, that's what Quark calls it, his bar when he makes people go there for porn. But like, the holodeck, the holodeck, and you have like fucking Data be like, oh yeah, I'm doing another episode where I'm pretending to be, sorry, I'm talking over donation, thank you for the money, but I'm trying to talk, unfortunately. Like, one of the episodes where it's like, oh yeah, Data's pretending to be like a detective dude, and he's trying to be, what's his name? I'm trying to remember his name, the famous Sherlock Holmes. I was like, it's not fucking Phoenix Wright, you piece of shit. That's not what it is. He's doing
I think
Sherlock...
they should have an inexplicable Phoenix Wright episode of Star Trek.
See, it would be good, but that would be a few years ahead of its time, inexplicably. Anyways...
Which is why it'd be good!
It would be. Anyways, they just have him do, like, an episode where he's like, oh yeah, I make all of my famous detectives come together and they solve a mystery, and it's like, you know, Columbo is there and Poirot is there, and then he's being the I forget his goddamn name again, Sherlock Holmes. It would be cute.
Herlock Sholmes.
Herlock
no,
Sholmes.
Internet Sluts, that was Herlock Sholmes. Completely different, legally speaking.
I still love that Herlock Sholmes is a thing that multiple people across multiple works of fiction have done.
It's the perfect solution.
Also, I do feel a little bit bad for talking over it, so I will shout out Video Games for the tip. There's one German movie, Wings of Desire, that just has Peter Falk playing himself as a fallen angel. It was renamed
Holy
into
shit.
that Nicolas Cage movie, City of Angels. Huh. Wild.
The world really is full of things. We're looking for Ramon. Have you seen him around?
No, I can't say that I've seen him today. But if your search around town's turned up nothing, he's probably at the park or in the tower. You know, somewhere the villagers don't normally go.
The tower, huh?
Oh, you should stay as far from that tower as possible. There are all sorts of bad rumors about it.
It sure seems that way. Someone predicted, like, death for me? That was pretty scary.
Oh, you're gonna go and
Keep
die there
running-
tonight? I heard about that.
Wait, how did you hear about that?
I have a
Are
great
people
puzzle
talking
for
about
you.
it? Professor, people are talking about my prophesized death!
Now, Luke, he's got a puzzle for us. We must be polite.
Alright. we keep running into people who say that. The tower thing, not my prophesized death. I wish they would stop talking about that. Just what are the rumors?
Just, you know, bad stuff.
There's something really scary about that tower.
I mean, the fact that it looks the way it does is kind of scary enough on its own.
could and will collapse at any moment. A stiff breeze comes through and that thing falls over.
Also, thank you, Senor Bob. That's real nice of you to say. I certainly like to think we are.
Yeah. How's a mobile castle?
Howl's completely still castle. Howl's glued right into place castle.
Howl's load bearing castle.
What an odd world we live in. Well, you know what they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Speaking of fiction, I just thought up this little gem. Please give me your honest feedback on it.
What if he said that and just handed you a real-ass novel?
Howl's Castle, square brackets, normal in all caps. Several rectangular sheets of transparent film are arranged on top of each other as shown. The lines represent areas where one sheet overlaps with another. At the thickest point of this pile, how many sheets are overlapped? This isn't a book. Dude's like, I got this book for you, check this out. It's a stack of papers on top of each other with nothing on them. Sophie! Thank you for the 28 monthly sub! I hope you're doing
Thank
well.
you, Sophie.
At the thickest point of the pile, how many sheets are overlapped? This isn't how do you read this?
Listen, I wrote up this great story. I want you to give it a look.
And he just spills a pile of papers on top of us. Okay, I can draw on this one. I can draw anything I want. This is, Yoshi with the mullet?
Oh, I thought you were going for a Kong.
No, this is Yoshi!
I see it now.
And this is his saddle.
I'm so glad this is being documented. I'd be so upset if you had to clear this and lose it.
Yoshi has arms! I've been playing Super Mario! How did I forget that? It looks just like him. Oh, okay. So, we've got some sheets to look at. So this bit here, let's see. So this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. And this is 4, 3, 1. This is 2.
God, I wish we had the memo system.
Would be nice. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
Only one way to find out.
No.
That.
Alright.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Study where each sheet of film... I'm so ashamed I couldn't tell exactly how many sheets of paper were on top of each other. My credibility as a professor is done.
He's gonna have to retake the... I was gonna say bar exam. He's not a lawyer. You don't have to do that.
The bar exam for paleontology?
Here's this story I've got. You want to check it out?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You failed it!
The bone exam? Oh, are people just doing a joke because I said paleontology, or is that a real thing? The sandbar
I think they're making
exam!
a joke.
Okay, sandbar exam is really good.
Yeah, also people are right. He's not a paleontologist.
Oh yeah. Fucking what
he
is
does
he?
have some fossils in his office, but he is an archaeologist.
Archaeologist, that was it. Okay.
You're thinking of me, technically.
A little bit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3... This is not at all easy to follow if I just do that. What's the difference between archaeology and paleontology? Paleontology is specifically, like, fossils and, like, you know, ancient life, right? And then archaeology is just, like...
basically it's the difference between, studying creatures and studying people.
Right. Archaeology is specifically, like,
kind of like
study of civilizations and, like, you know, artifacts
civilizations.
that people made.
Yeah. And then anthropology is the study of people specifically.
Right.
Yeah, whereas archaeology is more like cultures, and obviously there can be some overlap, but you know.
I feel like anthropology specifically is like people and cultures that are still here today.
Yeah,
but, like, also,
exactly.
there's enough overlap between, like, you know, archaeology and then, like, archaeological anthropology and stuff like that. Like, there's certainly some overlap.
Yeah.
If anthropology studies humanity, what studies furries? Twitter users.
Yeah. Theology?
Theology is religion! I don't think furries is a religion.
You wrote a paper on furries for your anthropology research method class? That actually genuinely rules.
Actually, no, yeah, that makes sense that anthropology would be, furries. Like, as an actual serious answer. How many sheets are overlapping? There's, like, no trick here, right? It is just, like, see how many of them are actually on top of each other type of thing.
Yeah.
Hmm. 1... 2, 3, 4, 5... Like... 1... 2... 3... 4... Maybe 5?
Smile.
There we go.
Because I think I was, like, miscounting some of the ones that were, like, inside as being other extra sheets when it was
Another
just like,
puzzle
no.
solved.
The trick is that you just, like, look at the ones on the outside, because those are, like, the definite angles of, like, all the sheets.
Yeah, there's none, like, hidden within the pile.
The puzzle seems straightforward, but it's quite formidable when you get right down to it. I noticed!
Beautiful work! But I think the puzzles I write into my next novel will be even harder than that one. If you have time, stop by later. I'm sure to have an utterly fascinating puzzle prepared for you by then.
You write puzzles into your novels? Layton's gonna have to get your entire fucking catalog now.
Probably.
Dude's just like, I need to track down every single novel you've ever written. I think I'll find them quite endearing.
Alright, I'll talk to you now.
Oh god, this man is scary.
What fucking voice was I doing for this guy?
I genuinely don't remember. I think I blocked it out for my own safety.
Hey there! You've been pretty busy solving puzzles, yeah? If you want to pass through here, you're gonna need to have solved at least 12 puzzles first.
I know more than you.
But it looks like you've already done that. Well, I guess I just lied to you then. If you really want to pass through here, you're also gonna have to solve one more puzzle.
I thought he was just gonna be like,
I lied to you, it's 50.
Strange dots. What if a weird dots appear?
There's fucking challenge scaling in Professor Layton.
The dice below look normal enough, but if you look carefully, you should see a pattern start to emerge. You know the following. A is 0, B is 9, C is 6, so D is 3 because it's a clock.
didn't even flinch.
Luke,
I was
here's
like,
my answer.
well, it's not working on dice rules, so there's gotta be something else here. Oh, it's clock faces.
Every
Okay.
puzzle has an answer.
Let's go. Your puzzle is nothing to me, bud. Let me through. Also,
In
it's...
the bin says you don't know anything. A is a letter.
That's not a 0, you chump. That's an A. You need to go back to kindergarten. Let me know this fucking clock tower. Also, it's to get into the clock tower, so it's like, yeah, they're gonna give you a clock puzzle, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Way to go! You've earned it, mister, so come on through. Are you still after that scary cat?
We are looking for one of the Reinhold's employees now. He's a man by the name of Ramon. You haven't seen him about, have you?
Ramon, huh? Yeah, I think I might have. Oh gosh, where'd I see that guy? Oh, maybe you're better off asking someone else. Go ask Lucy. She's standing under the clock tower.
It's a weird thing up here.
Muppet eyes.
A little bit.
Really good animation.
Yeah, that, like, sound happened that I thought it was, like, the emulator fucking up at first, and I was like, oh no, does it just not play nice with Layton? No, it's just the door creaking with, like, tinny DS samples.
We can finally pass through the clock tower to the north side of town. How exciting.
Yippee!
I can't wait to see what's in store for us there. I'm just gonna put all those predictions about my fate way in the back of my mind and repress the hell out of that.
I'm very good at compartmentalizing, Professor! Speaking of compartment, that reminds me of a puzzle. Cat and mouse.
Look at that cat, Professor. It's not Claudia, is it? I can't remember what she looked like suddenly. No, on second thought, it's extremely a different cat.
That's the thing I do. I see any cat for a split second, I think, is that Lola? Is that my Lola? Is that my baby Lola? It's not. But... yes, it's an alley cat. And judging by the way he bullies that poor mouse, a rather mean one at that. Ah, yes, Luke. Speaking of mice, have you heard this one before?
Is this the one I'm thinking of?
Well, that's exciting.
Yes, it is.
Too many mice!
Mice are famous for their ability to multiply at breakneck speeds. Are they?
Yeah.
The type of mouse we have here gives birth once a month, birthing 12 babies each time. Baby mice mature and can give birth 2 months after they're born. You picked up one of these darling baby mice at the pet shop and brought it home the day after it was born. In 10 months from now, how many mice will you have? What? Because you have one mouse.
Here's my guess.
Congratulations!
They don't reproduce by budding! You need another mouse to make baby! Your mouse can't birth any babies by itself!
Ask your parents about this one, kids!
Why did they make it look so sad about the fact that it's not getting any? You brought this mouse to a wonderful, loving home, but it's not fucking! How sad!
Maidenless mouse!
Thank you, L Angel 2, for the 2-month resub! Correct. Excellent work, Luke. Ah, another painting piece. What? Okay. I was just looking for picarettes.
Look, Professor, there's a puzzle hidden here!
Okay! 107?
Oh yeah, the hidden puzzles are usually up there.
Awesome. Thank you, the Jade, for the 10-month resub.
I don't know what a puzzle is, I'm so scared.
This is a puzzle. See, look. This worm's life
No!
dream
is to make it to the center of the apple. Complete this slide puzzle and help him realize his dream. With only 8 pieces to manage, this task may seem easy.
No, I know how slide
doesn't.
puzzles work.
But it's probably harder than you suspect. I know how slide puzzles work. Do we? We're probably gonna be here for a bit.
Look at that fuck in the middle.
Let's see, and this is just the way it was at the start, more or less. Where's the middle? Oh, this is just what we need it to be. Okay, let's restart. So we need to have this here. And then these two need to be on the other side. Kind of thing. So...
It's worth noting as well, all the corner pieces are the same. So see, like, the top
True,
right is
true.
also the bottom left.
True. How did I get that? I guess I don't necessarily have to. I could just try and rearrange it the other way.
I do. If you decide at any point, fuck slide puzzles, I did get the solution pulled up for this one.
Okay. I'm gonna restart. Yeah! The face is a little bit, of the penis worm. Clips aren't working for you? What? Well, the clips should be working. You should be able to take clips. I didn't change any settings to make that change. That's weird. Huh.
Huh.
I can look into that later. It's, Huh. Maybe it's a Twitch issue? Can someone check on, like, my page to see if it's still, like, saving the VOD for this? Because it, like, should still... If the VOD's being saved, you should be able to take a clip of it. I think is how it works, which... Man, it has me worrying now that maybe the VOD isn't saving for some reason.
Let me check on that, boss.
Oh, thank you. Clips don't work globally. It wasn't working on other channels. Okay. Huh. So it's just a Twitch issue and not specifically just for me. That's reassuring, but frustrating.
Yeah, the VOD is being saved. I just
Okay,
checked.
good. Twitch is just being funky today, I guess. That's a bit of a shame. I saw someone in chat say this is an international issue, and at first I misread it as this is an intentional issue, and I was like, what do you mean it's intentional? You turned the clips off.
Twitch says no more clips!
None of
no
that
more
now.
clips!
We got this down here. But that doesn't necessarily seem like it's helpful at the moment. Damn. If only I could somehow just swap these. And then... what? Piss. This little worm so badly wants to get to the middle of this fucking apple. No one can help him. I don't remember enough about how slide puzzles work to know if there's a way that I can just rearrange tiles so that two of them are effectively swapped place. If I do this, then I just need both of these to be on the side somehow. This is over 100 moves by this point. Okay. I've just kind of never been keen on the whole, like, 8-tile slide puzzle thing. Maybe this was the Dr. Worm They Might Be Giants was talking about? I mean, it's clearly not a real doctor. He seems to be a real
Legally
worm.
not a doctor.
But he does seem to be a real worm. He is an actual worm. So, like, maybe that's fine. This isn't really what I want either. At this point, I've just made a very thin one. I've made this tiny apple.
I think you made a strawberry. I think you invented strawberry.
A little bit! Oh no, Rusty Iron Pole is the Discord, like, auto-filtered thinking that you drew a dick when you drew the Yoshi? That's really funny! That's great! That happens sometimes when I'm just trying to post a picture on my own goddamn server. It goes like, sorry, the profanity filter has detected this and we're not gonna let you post it. And it's like, I'm just trying to post a picture of a fucking Bionicle. Bro?
Lewd Bionicle.
I mean, people do make those, but it wasn't even a titty Bionicle, it was a normal one!
Now hold on a moment.
Oh, do you not know about titty Bionicles?
I did not know titty Bionicles.
Oh boy, Puzz. So, in 2003? Hang on, in around 2003...
Quick sign for titty Bionicles.
Right. I want to say 2003, 2004, maybe 2002, one of those years. They released one of their lines, which was the Toa Nuva. And I'm going to pull this up on stream, and I'll also send you the picture, so that you can see what I'm talking about. I'll DM it to you, so you can see it, and then I will pull it up on stream so people can look at it. This is just a picture of the Toa Nuva. And so it was like, oh, here's the Toa, but they got powered up with some weird silvery slop, and it made them have powers. And they introduced a new mold of part for these like little armored shoulder pads that you see here that they've got on. And they have this like cool rounded shape, and there's like a little peg in them that you can use to slot them into these little like bracket ball socket joint bits. And so, like, here's this, like, new type of piece that, you know, you can make your Toa with, or that you can make your own custom models with. A lot of people, and I don't know if this was people, because they were, like, you know, prepubescent and hormonal, because this was who it was marketed at, or if it was because there was just, like, dudes into Lego at the time that were just really horny, or if it was people that just thought it was funny. Looked at these little, like, shoulder armor plates and went, man, that's kind of shaped like the cup of a bra. Or like some kind of titty boob. And so for years, people have been using this mold of part to make their own models with tits on them.
I see.
I think... Hang on a sec. They might actually have literally done that themselves, Lego. I just had to look something up to be sure. No! I was mistaken. They used a different part for canonical Bionicle tits.
Canonical Bionicle tits is an exciting sentence.
So I'm gonna send this to you, and then I'm gonna put it up on stream. This is Rudaka.
Oh, Rudaka is breasting boopily down the stairs.
Her entire, like, character is that she's a femme fatale, sexy, hot, evil boobs woman. That's all you need to know about Rudaka. Also, she has an army of
Which is
spiders.
very funny because she looks like a skinned animatronic.
Right! But they put boobs on her! What do you mean you gotta go? She's got her Rudonkadonks out and she's ready for a night on the town. And I think specifically the part they used for those on her, yeah, that's the head they used of, like, the evil parasite mechs from, like, 1 or 2, like, series before. So there's, like, little decapitated heads for her titty boobs. Which is so funny. There's an astonishing amount of horny Transformer stuff, so you're not at all surprised the Bionicle suffers equally. You know, when you put it that way, it does kind of track, doesn't it? Alright.
Now, hold on.
Alright.
I need to know if what Answer Quinn is saying is accurate.
What did they say? Hang on. She arranges a marriage purely for political reasons because Bionicles canonically cannot love each other romantically. Right! That was a thing that, one of the authors came out and said, and I want to say it was a thing to get around, oh, can Bionicles be gay? And it was because, well, you see, they don't feel love at all, because they don't have any biological, any biological reason or need to reproduce, so they feel no feelings of
Already
of amorous
confusing
love.
many different emotions. Good sign, good sign.
Which is just kind of a weird thing to say because there are so many cases of, like, straight Bionicles being in love with each other. Pretty sure he just didn't want to answer shipping-related questions from fans. He definitely was willing to write plenty of flirting between characters. Yeah! It probably was just I don't want to talk about your ships or whatever kind of question. But it's just blatantly wrong, which is the funniest part to me. You know what? Fuck this apple. I kind of just want the answer.
I have it for you. You ready?
They aren't aromantic is the thing. They canonically are super hetero. Right, exactly. But the writers go, oh, but they don't feel, actual romantic love for each other because of the biology. And it's like, just, all cut up in weird heteronormativity bullshit kind of thing. Bionicles have tits on them. Let's go.
Professor Layton's been talking to Luke about these Bionicles for 5 minutes!
Well, that's great, Professor, but I'd really like to solve the apple puzzle.
Right, but you do need to know about Rudaka first.
Right, she got married and love isn't real. Where do I move the apple slices? Okay, what do I do? Help!
Alright, move the tiles in this order.
Okay.
Just to clarify before I say this, you do want, like, the full-on, like, solution, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
I just want to get out of this apple. Down?
Down. Right. Your other right.
Oh. As in, like, move it to the right? Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down. Left. Up. Right. Up.
Up.
Left. Left. Down. Right. Right. Up. Left. Left.
Why is this so fucking funny?
Down. Right.
Right? Okay.
Right. Up. Left. Down. Down. Right. Up. Left.
We're getting out of here. I've had enough of this goddamn apple.
Apprentice saves the day.
I think every fucking time I would, like, have to come back to this puzzle 30 fucking times.
You've made a little worm very happy.
For a simple slide puzzle.
It was pretty difficult, wasn't it? Well, that
Go to
last
hell,
part is certainly
Professor
true.
Layton.
As As you were moving things around, did you notice that several pieces of the puzzle had almost identical duplicates? I did.
I could do this one in my sleep, looking directly at the camera.
I did that all by myself without any help, just staring directly into both of our souls.
I'm 12 years old, and this was like as easy as breathing to me.
I'm 12 years old, and I fucking airplane. A worm's dream.
Also, apparently they changed the name of this one in the UK to Worm in the Apple.
What was it called in this version?
A Worm's Dream.
What? Why did they change it?
Worms can't dream in the UK.
That's so fucked up. We're never going to the UK. Coin in the crack. Anyways, this person's been standing here staring at us.
What you doing? I can tell you want to ask me something, but would you mind solving my puzzle first?
Alright, Loogie.
My little brother and I came up with this one together.
It's a child's puzzle, so it's bound to be easy, right? Brother and sister. Right? A boy and his big sister were sitting around the kitchen table chatting. You know, sis, if I took away 2 years from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age. Huh. Well, why don't you just give me 1 more on top of that? Then I'll be 3 times your age. So just how old is each sibling? Alright, we got a math puzzle.
Oh god, we fucking algebra.
So, big sister. Let's say... 6... No, it couldn't be 6, so then it'd have to be 6 for -2 to be double. Okay. No.
Literally taking out my notebook right now. Oh god.
No, not that.
I'm so mad.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Okay! That's a good sign. Hang on. It was renamed because worm can be a euphemism for dick in the UK, but it's still worm in the name. Is it a worm's dream?
So they changed it to dick in the apple?
Instead of a penis's dream? I don't understand the logic, but sure. Okay,
Dick in the apple better than dick dream? Beg to differ!
Okay, so if it's... add 3... Let's see, 9 and 3... So then it would be... 8 and 4. But then it would be 6 and 6, right? But then how is it older? I mean, I guess you can still be the same age and one is older than the other just by the, the sake of time or whatever. Isn't Dick Dream the game they base the hacking in BioShock on? No, that's Pipe... I walked into that one! BioShock is the game all about shooting a bunch of dudes, and reading Atlas Shrugged, and then laying Wicked Pipe.
Awesome!
Sorry, I should specify, laying Wicked Pipe while a clown is laughing at you.
That's also what Batman's about, right?
Yeah! Yeah, and in that one the clown is also having sex. Or at least one of them is. I forgot there's multiple Batman clowns, huh? So, I guess I'll just ask you a yes or no question. Is the answer 6 and 6?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if the one is older than the other was a trick in the sense that, like, they can't be the same age, or if it was a trick in the sense that, like, yeah, they can both be 6, but one can still technically be older than the other.
Yeah, that's why I said, oh man, I'm so mad.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Don't think you ever bothered to get very far in Bioshock. He got to the first mortal choice with the kids and said, not feeling it. Right, that's the thing. It's like, alright, you have to make difficult moral choices. And here's the difficult moral choice. Do you murder a fucking 6-year-old, or do you let her live? And the continuous moral choice through the game is, do you murder any young child you meet, or do you not be a fucking monster? And the reward you get for not being a fucking monster is marginally, minimally less wizard power, but then you get a new spell that lets you hypnotize the super enemies, and it's like,
This really has much to say about the state of morality.
and it's just like, man, what?
I'm going to sound really mean for a second.
Go for it! I love it when you're mean!
Awesome. I think, and this is how I feel about a lot of, like, quote-unquote moral choices type games. It's like, it only becomes that if the person creating it assumes that someone is going to make the quote-unquote immoral choice and that it's going to be a difficult decision, which says more about them, I think, than the person playing the game.
Right, but here's how they make it a difficult choice, is they let you cast, setting a dude on fire one more time than you would otherwise be able to if you kill a kid or whatever. They were actually going to make them not give you the hypnotize power, but the publisher made them because the publisher correctly recognized that encouraging people to murder children was bad! Yeah, huh? The conditions in the puzzle only work out if both the brother and sister are currently 6. The two siblings must have been born within a year of each other. There you go, makes sense. What did you just return to? Morality in video games, and how deep and awesome it is when a game looks you in the face and goes, we're trying to tell a serious, mature story that, you know, respects the intelligence of our players and wants to take them seriously. Do you want to kill a 6-year-old to get wizard powers? Do you want to kill a lot of 6-year-olds to get wizard powers?
Think carefully. No, it's a really difficult... Oh, you didn't kill them. What the fuck?
The answer is no. Why the fuck would I kill a 6-year-old? Why the fuck would I butcher...
My friend Peppa Pig?
Great time to go to break! Okay, we'll be back in just a bit. Go up and get yourself a stretch. Thank you, Stardust Wishes, for the 26th month resub. Very much appreciated.
Is this the game where Peppa Pig dies?
No! You're thinking of Bioshock. Alright, we'll be back in just a few.
Bold to assume Peppa Pig can be killed.
Hey, just as a real quick heads up, Puz had to step out for a quick sec to go nab a bit of mail, so break will just be a little bit longer. Sorry, I fucking burped mid-sentence. Thanks for your patience. I guess while we're waiting for Puz to come back, I can, just sit here and have a chat. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream so far. Hey, Gur! Nice a night day! I think the topic of, morality and player agency, I suppose, in video games is an interesting one. There are certainly a lot of examples of video games that, miss the mark in one way or another, or just kind of flub it completely, or games where it does just feel kind of funny. I feel like there are also games that pull it off pretty well, too. Alex says I do a really good impression of Professor Layton. Oh, I'm flattered, thank you. I've had a couple of people last stream just go like, wait, that was you doing the voice, not like in the video game itself? And I was just like, the original moral choice in video games was whether you threw the penguin and Mario off a cliff? You gotta be nice to the penguin. It's been a long time since Walking Dead came out. Does its morality system hold up? I have no idea. I literally never played it. I don't have much of an interest in The Walking Dead as a franchise. I feel like Always threw the penguin off the cliff! Oh no, he's a monster! I feel like Fallout New Vegas does a pretty good job of it, for the most part. Where it feels like some of your actions do have, like, mechanical consequences, and then some of them literally just feels like it's like a role-playing choice, but even then, it still feels like there's, like, a decent amount of weight behind, like, what choices you make and what choices you, like, just as an individual person in that game can make, kind of thing. He's insisting you tell me he threw both of them off? Wow! Awesome! If a video game gets you to care about a decision that has zero mechanical impact, that game's done good. Yeah, I think there's something to be said for, like, you know, when you can make, like, a choice about something and it's not necessarily a matter of, like, alright, this is going to immediately, mechanically and directly, visibly change, like, the state of the game you are playing. And, like, if it, like, gives you a choice where it's like, okay, nothing like that happens, but you just have to sit and think about what it means to you, and, like, you actually, like, it makes you want to engage with them that way. I don't know, I feel like at that point you've done something good writing-wise. Yeah, and then there's fucking Fallout 3 with, oh, my friend who's immune to radiation, I can send him in there and he can do the thing, right?
I'm sorry, my friend. You've got to go in and face your destiny.
And it's just like... But... Main problem with New Vegas is you get a choice between running things yourself. No, the independent ending is not running things yourself, it's Yes Man is running things. Like, it makes it very clear, you get to the end and Yes Man goes, actually, I'm gonna be the one in charge now. But I do definitely agree. Like, the endings don't really necessarily feel equivalent in a lot of ways. In a lot of regards, like, people who worked on New Vegas talked about how, like, they didn't really have the time and the resources they wanted to like, develop more about the Legion. Like, they were still very much gonna be like, oh yeah, these are the dudes that, like, hate women and own slaves, and, like, that much was still gonna be very much prominent and, like, front and center, but, like, you were supposed to have been able to, like, at least what they wanted to do originally was, like, you would go to, like, a territory they were holding and see, like, how, like, you know, it was built up and they had, like, fairly decent infrastructure and things like that. And then at the very least you can go, like, okay, well, they've got, like, you know, all these systems in place and all this government and people, you know, are able to live there. Is that a worthwhile, like, choice then to make for the people of Vegas? And, like, you know, I can very easily say no, of course not, because they own slaves. But it would at the very least make it, like, slightly more of a meaningful decision you could make instead of just, here's a bunch of dudes dressed up in football outfits, talking about a boner that they have for, like, ancient Rome or whatever. Do you want to just play the evil ending? The Legion areas are safe for the subjugated folks living there. Right, and even then, they would still show, like, even more that, you know, the areas the Legion controls are safe for the people that the Legion cares about making safe, you know, namely fucking dudes. And that could have been at least kind of more interesting. And it's a shame they didn't really ever get the chance to do that. Alright, Puzz is back. New Vegas's moral choice is which wrong person you think is least wrong. Right, yeah, and in that regard I do think that's interesting, in that it's just kind of like, actually I'm gonna undeafen. Hi!
Hello.
Hi, I'm just talking about New Vegas.
Hooray!
It is kind of interesting in the sense of, like, you know, who you want to side with. It's very much a matter of, like, oh, who's the lesser of the evils here, but also it is very much making it constantly clear none of these choices are really objectively, like, the good or best choice. Something's gonna suck shit in some way or another to varying degrees for varying people, and, like, in that regard, that's kind of interesting. It's just kind of funny and weird the way the Legion is handled. Like, it's like, alright, well, you've got this sort of alternative, quote-unquote, civilized, that's not even the right word, but, like, where they hold a bunch of territory in the way that, like, the NCR does, but also they, like, very openly and blatantly, like, have slaves in an openly misogynistic sort of, like, caste system, as opposed to the NCR, which is, well, they have prison labor. And, everything else like that. It's, I don't know. I still feel like it's a shame that they didn't get to develop more on the Legion, even if I don't think that developing more on them would, like, change my opinion on them, because they are still the dudes who want to have slaves.
Yeah!
But at the very least, it could have been cool if we got something more in-depth about them instead of just, here's the cartoon supervillains.
Yeah, it's like, sometimes you get, like, a morally gray type writing, and then they're like, we are going to have just one cartoon bad guy in there, though.
Yeah. So then it's like, you've got the cartoon bad guy's choice, and then it's like, alright, what else do you got? You've got, you've got the dudes who have a boner for ancient Rome, you've got the dudes who have a boner for pre-war America.
Historians also.
You've got, Walt Disney, who put himself in cryostasis because he's got a boner for capitalism.
Walt Disney?
The bonkers thing about the Legion is there's so many fans that try to act like they're nuanced. Not really. I mean, not really in the sense that, like, I agree with what you're saying, they're not really nuanced. The one bit of nuance we kind of get is, like, fucking, what's his name, the dude in Lonesome Road, and even then, Lonesome Road is its own whole goddamn can of worms, isn't it? This is the stream where we're here to play Professor Layton. This is not the stream where I blab about my thoughts on Fallout New Vegas. I can save that for when I'm doing Fallout New Vegas.
Which I do want to be around for, either in chat or on mic, because I've never played New Vegas.
Oh, I would absolutely love to have you around for that, Puzz.
Hooray!
Right, it was fucking Chris Avalone, right, that was it. He was the main writer on it, and I feel like what bits I know about that dude, he was convinced, that he was writing, such an interesting and biting character, whose whole thing is that it's supposed to upend your worldview as, like, the character you're playing, and then, like, because it's a character written by that kind of dude, it's just kind of like, oh, this is the kind of character who speaks, like, wild, deep philosophical things at you, when you give them even the slightest bit of scrutiny, you're just kind of like, what are you fucking talking about? Also, yeah, there's the things about him, like, allegedly being kind of a creep, isn't it? Yeah, also Ulysses was meant to be base game content that got, like, cut and reworked for the DLC, which is, like, it could have been interesting to see what it was if they got to actually put it in that way, but they simply didn't, and we gotta, reckon with what we have got instead.
Something, who's to say if it's good or bad?
Holly playing New Vegas while Puzz watches for the first time is gonna be so fun when it happens. I feel like it's gonna be a good time. I fucking adore New Vegas. It is one of my favorite games of all time, warts and all. And I'm excited to, I want to do a pretty in-depth deep dive of it, quite frankly. Like, I want to go through...
Oh, that makes me very excited.
Basically as much of it as reasonably possible when you're only going for one ending kind of thing. Also, yeah, the one objectively good thing that I don't think anyone can debate about Lonesome Road is that we got more about Eddie. Eddie is my friend. I love Eddie. We're here to play Layton. I said that like 3 times, then kept fucking going.
Are you still talking about Fallout New Vegas? Well. Hey, you know the guy from the mansion, Ramon?
Oh shit, I know that guy.
He may look sedate, but boy, does he like the nightlife. He's buddies with that party animal, Jarvis. I see a lot living in the alley.
Holly, be honest, are you going to beeline to Veronica when you play New Vegas? It's tempting, but no. But I know for a goddamn fact, when I get Veronica, she's gonna be like my companion for 90% of the game!
Oh, that has me excited.
Oh, you would love Veronica. Her whole thing is that she's a lesbian and she punches things.
Oh, yes.
And she
yes,
has
yes, yes,
conflicting feelings about, like, the organization that she was born and raised in.
Ooh, juicy.
She likes gadgets, and she likes tinkering, and she likes helping people, and that comes at odds with her family. And it's done in a really interesting way, and I think she's like a perfect sort of like, I'm talking about New Vegas again. She's like a perfect microcosm of like the kind of stuff I love about New Vegas, where like things are like complicated and people are complicated, and like you can try your damnedest to help people, but that doesn't always mean you're gonna be able to get some, like, clean and easy and simple, happily ever after solution that makes everyone happy. There's gonna have to be, like, hard choices made by someone somewhere at some point down the line, and then people are gonna have to learn how to live with that. Don't know the game I'm discussing, but Alex keeps saying that's a perfect description of her. Yeah! Listen, it's if you know anything about me and the type of characters I like in fiction, you're hearing me talk about Veronica and going, fucking of course you like her, Holly, but she's really cool, I like her a lot.
I'm excited to meet her.
Also, she wants a dress, she just wants to wear a dress.
Oh, girl, I understand.
You give her a dress and she's like, thank you so much for giving me a dress, I'm so happy about this. I don't know how to repay you, can I teach you some fucking judo moves?
That's the correct response when you get a dress.
Anyways, Jarvis, the party animal.
Jarvis? I don't believe I know
Not to continue the tangent, but that's gonna be us, because I hear there's a ton of thrift shops around where I'm living now, so we're gonna go to thrift shops, we're gonna get dresses, and we're gonna learn judo.
Let's go! Hot date night.
Yeah!
I don't believe I know the man. Where might we find him?
Well, you see, Jarvis isn't the type to place much value in being gainfully employed.
Okay, I'm glad other people in chat were making the fucking, Jarvis, solve this puzzle for me type of joke.
Right away, sir.
This is the anti-Jarvis, won't do any shit job for you. At this time of day, he's probably lazing about on those steps to the north. Just head up north until you hit a fork in the road, then take the path to the right. Okay, I have to go now. Let's play again later.
Yippee! A strange
Peppa
gizmo.
Pig is on.
She is a little bit of a dandy little lass that needs to go home and watch Peppa Pig, isn't she?
This 6-year-old has been the most helpful person we've met so far.
Anyways, the face of a dog. And the eyes of a dog.
Ooh.
Yippee! This door's closed. We keep going. Oh, it's you! Do you have any more ominous prophecies for us, ma'am?
Please, I hope so. You scare me, ma'am. Oh my god, she literally...
Fuck!
Oh dear. Your fortune for this month looks abysmal.
You don't understand how connections between being trans and stuff like Bionicle and New Vegas originate, because all the people saying this are people that are nerds, who frequent nerd circles, and then end up, meeting a bunch of like-minded trans people, because they have similarities, and they have similar interests, and they meet, and it's like, oh, why do all these people like the things that I do while also being like I am? It's confirmation bias! Like, I could sit here and go, oh yeah, a thing that trans women all like as, a baseline thing is they love those One Piece edits where they give everyone huge penises. And I can say that because I have many friends who fit that bill who like that thing, and it's like, that's not a universal statement, that's just people that I know.
All fucking lesbians play Picross.
Every trans woman I know loves to do a brother check-in. Let's go, gentlemen. It's so funny to see, the mix of people in chat going, what? What are you talking about? And then other people going can we get much higher? So high. Shoutouts to the ones who know. Also, I'm sorry that a Professor Layton stream had to be the way that you've learned about One Piece penis edits. Anyways, Agnes.
I recommend solving my puzzle if you want to avoid this terrible, potentially gory fate.
Oh, this time it's not us joking about it. She's just like, oh, you're going to die bloody and horrible on the floor unless you solve my puzzle.
Oh, this is the one they told us about, where we would learn the secret of the one line.
Okay. Let's see. The idea of one-line puzzles is to put your pen to paper and draw a shape without lifting your pen from the pad or retracting any lines. You can, however, cross lines. Now that you're familiar with the concept, look at the 4 pictures below. One of them cannot be drawn with one line. Which one is it? I think it's this one?
I think you're right.
How does this sound?
Thank you, Video Gams, for the tip.
Whitebeard slide puzzle.
They are not adding a naked Whitebeard slide puzzle to any video game!
Tragically.
What do you mean, tragically?
I'm just saying, I know my One Piece fans. I know what the people want.
Okay, in that much you're correct. It is what the people have been asking for. When examining a picture like this, the key to spotting a fake is looking at the areas where multiple lines intersect. When looking at these areas, take note of whether the number of lines running through a given point are odd or even. If all intersections contain an even number of lines, or if there are 2 intersections that contain an odd number of lines, you should be able to draw the picture in one line. Interesting.
I have a solution now.
That's really interesting, because this is like the kind of thing where it's just like I've gotten a feeling about it over the years rather than knowing any sort of like necessarily any sort of like definite mechanical proof as to why it is a thing. So it's interesting to have it like, oh yeah, here is like mathematically why this works, and like, I don't know, that's cool. This is some shit you had to prove in your analysis classes?
Holy shit.
On the one hand, that sounds really, like, interesting. On the other hand, I think if I had to do that, like, as part of a school assignment, I would be a little miserable about it. It's the type of thing that sounds fun to study, like, for fun, as a hobby, maybe not necessarily in class.
My, that was quick. Are you that scared of a month's worth of bad luck?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to say there's nothing you can do to change fate. You'll just have to tough it out.
Right,
Don't be a baby about it.
All that stuff I said about an awful, gory, horrible fate, well, there's nothing we can do to change it. Too bad. Grow up. Really immature.
Thanks, Granny.
Just scoop your blood back up and tough it out. I did.
It's that easy. Just get a plastic bag or something.
I hope you don't mind if I call upon you next time I face a stubborn puzzle.
Cafe closed. We can keep it going if we want. Or we can talk to this guy.
Extremely Italian-looking man.
Zappone!
What's this?
Yeah, it's just as I suspected. I can tell from here, sir. You have something you want to ask me, no? Don't even try to hide it, sir. It's in your eyes. And ask you may after you solve this puzzle for me.
I wish you could zoom in on Layton's tiny little dot eyes.
Oh, you're fated for a horrible end and now you're sad? Grow up!
Man, speaking of One Piece, here is an overhead view of a cluster of tropical islands. As you travel from start to goal, your objective is to visit every island exactly one time. The island folks say this can be accomplished with the addition of a single straight bridge. The only other rule is that your bridge can't cross over any pre-existing bridge, so where should your bridge go? Okay, so we can go down here, up here, doot, 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 doot. No. So it would have to be here, 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 here. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Wait, no. So we can only make one bridge.
Yep.
Okay. And so I'm assuming that we have to go like from here to here, here. And this might be wrong, but this is just my assumption. So we go here, here, here. Take us down here. And from here, we cannot go like doot, 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 because then we don't hit any of these at all. So we'd have to go down here that way. Here, here. Or like here. We go this way. Then we could potentially do like from here to here. And then go down here, here. No, because then we would hit this and we would have no way to get to the other, so it's not that.
Yeah.
But I'll just try working backwards. You're Italian, and that's definitely not an Italian name! You're probably right! I also don't think that crouton is an English name, to be fair.
It is possible that Sapone is Italian.
It is possible. The rumor has it. It is widely believed. It is entirely plausible that Sapone may be Italian. You're gonna make me say that about every Italian character in a video game now? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! Like this, because if we go like whale, let's see. Whale to this, to this, to this, to this, hit this, go down here, 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 here. There we go. Okay.
Hell yeah.
That should do it.
Sometimes going backwards helps. Yippee!
Another puzzle solved.
Nice. That's right. Now get out there and go enjoy that island paradise. Nothing says island paradise like a sleepy, crowded, smoggy little English town.
Hey, just as I suspected, a fellow detective. Your skills at puzzle solving are formidable, sir.
Legally not a detective.
Zappone is an Italian last name. There you go. Confirmed Italian.
Well, dare I say they approach my own? It's the eyes, I say. They never lie. And when they do, I know.
That's ominous.
Anyways, here's this junk I found on the floor.
It's a tongue.
Bleh.
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 Left or right? Left or right? Left. Look at this
Hello?
guy! He's
Why is he
beckoning to
beckoning?
us!
Hey you, come over here. Hey you, come over here. You can't escape fate, you know.
Archibald!
You look like an Archibald.
Lend me an ear, would you? I'd like your expert opinion on this puzzle. It won't take but a minute.
This is a bit of a guy. How old is Dad? I don't know why that's so funny to me. A father and son are chatting when the son poses this question. Dad, I'm 22 now, but just how old are you? The father replies, You want to know how old your old man is, eh? Well, I tell you what. I'm as old as your age, plus half my age. What? Oh, so it would have to be 22 plus whatever divided by 2 equals what? Wouldn't it just be 44? Wouldn't it just be 22 plus 22 then?
Yeah, because if it's half of his age, then 22 has to be equal to the other half.
Yeah!
Dad, you dumb fuck!
That should do it.
Dad, you cheeky motherfucker!
Then I'm gonna ask Mom instead.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
That's right. Half of the father's age plus the son's age should give you the answer, which means that half the father's age must be equal to the son's age. The son is 22, so the father must be 44. Dad, and you always ask me why I only ever go to Mom when I have questions.
I guess I was on the right track all along.
I don't remember what fucking voice I was doing for this dude. This dude doesn't know how to be human, so he's always changing his voice.
Thanks for your help, boys! Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll let you get back to what you were doing. Good day.
A weird object appeared.
Every day a weird object is appearing.
A weird thing in my pockets.
We are starting to reach weird object critical mass.
Yeah, a bunch of weird garbage is about to become a bunch of weird animal if we're not careful. We might have a new baby on our hands that we have to take care of, and that's scary.
Layton's adopting spree begins.
Oh no, it's already begun! We're only one game in and he's already doing it!
Oh, hello again. How are you today?
That's it. Okay.
Circle.
Hello!
Oh my god, that's a dude!
That's a great dude.
Are you Jarvis? You feel like Jarvis.
Something about the shading, unlike his pants, makes him look like an extra in Undertale, if that makes sense.
Yeah, he looks extra 2D.
It's like the flat monocolor with very little to no shading, and then like just the normal face and like arms is like, oh okay, that bit's different. Jarvis.
Let me tell you, lately St. Mystere has become a dangerous place. Case in point, I haven't seen Ramon since yesterday.
Damn, how'd you know we were talking about him?
Is that rascal missing or something? I don't know why people are disappearing, but recently they just vanish. Poof! You can't walk the streets alone.
That's really scary.
That's terrifying.
Really? Could you please elaborate a bit more on what you know of these mysterious disappearances?
He is a little bit of a heat miser looking guy, isn't he?
He is!
Nope, can't say I know the particulars on the subject.
Can you elaborate? No.
No. People keep disappearing.
Elaborate on that. No.
People keep disappearing. It's not safe to be out here alone in this village anymore. Could you tell me a little more? No. Also, God, now that I'm thinking about fucking Heat Miser, I'm just thinking of... There was a fucking post on Tumblr that I saw ages ago where... It was like a fucking DeviantArt stamp or something that said like Shitmeister or something, and someone misread it as Shitmiser, and they just typed it as a response like, they call me Shitmiser. Or it was like, no, it was Fartmeister. They call me Fartmeister. Whatever I touch turns to shit in my clutch. I'm too much. And I keep thinking about that now. just the wording of turns to shit in my clutch. It's really good.
Really good.
The Binding of Isaac! You're not even wrong!
Seems to me that the only folks vanishing were the ones complaining of feeling sick, tired.
That's worrying.
That's really scary.
Shucks, I don't really remember much about it.
You're hiding something, Jarvis.
You probably have better luck talking with Zapone about stuff like this.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go track down Zapone again.
I hear he's in the know about pretty much everything. At least that's what he insists to everyone who will listen.
Zapone, you say?
Yeah, he might be Italian.
It is possible that he's Italian.
What do you mean, where might we find this person?
Was it? You mean you didn't bump into him on the way here?
We did.
He's the slouchy guy with that fancy little mustache.
It's not that fancy.
You'll know when you see him.
I guess it's a little fancy.
It's more fancy than, like, your average everyday mustache.
I was about to say, it's more fancy than Layton's mustache, and then I remembered.
Yeah, you know, you're objectively correct.
On a technicality, I might be right.
Wow, it sure is hard to catch a lead on this case.
The day is far from over, Luke. Let's see what else we can find out by asking around.
Well, I hope we find something soon, or if I'm going to die tonight, maybe.
Don't get sick or you'll get taken away too! Even though
Layton does have baby face.
Layton does have a little baby. He's a little baby face type of boy, but he kind of is the prettiest man we have seen so far. Although there is something to be said for how gruff and grisly all these other dudes is. Hello.
To be fair, I think Layton's like a decade younger than pretty much everyone else we've met, except maybe Simon.
That's true. These dudes are all like in their 60s, and they've worked like half of their lives working like, you know, hard days toiling in the smog factory or whatever.
The puzzle. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, you cut out for a second right after I said that. It was funny as shit.
You cut out for me. You were like, the Puzz! And I was like, hello? Did they take you? It's true, you are the Puzz.
That's me!
That's you. And I love you.
I love you.
Let's talk to this Eggman.
He is a little bit of an egg, but like a melting egg.
He's like
scary.
A Cadbury egg left for too long in the sun.
Oh, hello
Greg.
there.
He's a bit of a Greg.
Say, Sonny, you haven't seen a big coin around here, have you?
How big we talking?
I could have sworn that I dropped a lovely one somewhere nearby. See, I always seem to be losing things nowadays, and replacing them gets mighty expensive. I've become quite a penny pincher. Don't suppose you'd mind advising me on a tiny money matter, would ya?
This escalated so quickly.
I dropped a little coin around here, quite a big one. So you look smart. You mind getting my finances in order? I need 10 sausage rolls. 1 vegan steak bake.
Oh
just
no, I hate this one.
This is not a matter of coins and money, dude. What are you talking about? Get this out of your fucking budget and maybe that'll change things. A rope and coins are arranged as shown below. As you pull the ends of the rope out to the left and right, the rope will draw taut and push the coins to either side. Assuming you only get to keep the coins that end up on the top half of the rope, how many coins will you have?
Oh,
What?
miserable fucking puzzle without the memo feature.
So you only get to keep the ones on the top.
Yes, you have to like keep track of what's going to be on the top in this tangled mess when it pulls taut.
Right. This is a nightmare. We got at least one.
Again, I assume we're not going to be doing
Oh, you cut out again. Hello?
hint coin, so can I read you the first hint on this one?
Yes.
Oop. Hello, hello?
Yeah, you want to read the first hint? Go for it.
Hint number 1. There's no special trick to this puzzle. You just need to be diligent and count up those coins.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be here for a bit. If this is literally you just have to count them. I'll be honest, I'm a little half tempted to say fuck it. What's the answer?
If you decide to, then 1, no one will blame you, and 2, I have it locked and loaded because I had the same thought.
Like this is just the puzzle of fucking count it, you jackass, right?
Literally just trace the line and count.
This isn't a puzzle, then. Give me the answer.
The answer's 9.
Okay, well, there you go.
Here's my answer.
I've got better things to be doing with my time.
Every puzzle has an answer.
If a puzzle is bad, we get to pull if it sucks, hit the bricks rules.
If the puzzle sucks, I'm stealing something out of your FAQ.
In this case, 9 coins.
Every puzzle has an answer. I looked it up.
I pulled out my fucking iPhone.
You'll gather up 9 coins when the rope is pulled taut. It's really quite a simple puzzle, but following every coin's path does take quite a bit of time.
No fucking shit, dog!
Weird, that. 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 coins!
Hooray!
Awesome.
My, what a sharp fellow you are. Now do an old man a favour and help me search for that coin, eh?
What is this?
Feet?
What did we find? Did you just say feet?
No, I said bean!
Oh, I thought you said feet, and I was like, I think it's a nose. It is a bit of a bean. That's true.
Bean!
Bean!
Oh yeah, new mystery.
Oh, we got a new mystery. Abductions!
Abdu Kuchins. This is just...
It is funny seeing the escalation of apple, noise, crank, cogs, doppelganger, abductions.
Right, you know, it's like, the funny scavenger hunt, a weird sound, we can't leave town, the insignia of something or other left the scene of a murder, mysterious doppelganger, people are going missing! Also, the way this is written out just makes me think of when people do YouTube poops of Hotel Mario, and they get to the part where he's like, instructions, and then they specifically cut out a bunch of it so he just goes, uctions. And then for, like, the longest time, uctions was like a micro meme in some places.
Incredible.
If you need auctions on how to get through the hotel, check out the enclosed auction book.
Rumor has it a number of villagers have disappeared recently. Oddly enough, those who disappear, or are abducted as some suggest, often do so after complaining of general fatigue or other minor health issues. I'm gonna make a wild guess here, not remembering what the actual answer to this is. Someone's taking them to the fucking hospital. A doctor is going to see them.
Doctor kidnapping.
Oh, sorry, boss, I can't come into work today. I've been, abducted. Yeah, you know how it is, sorry.
Whew, let me bug you for a minute there, Sonny. I'm all turned around on this one issue, and I need someone with a level head to help me out.
See, well, your head's just a full-on rectangle.
You could balance a plate on that thing. See, it all started a while back when I was on vacation and bought this camera case.
Oh, I remember this one too.
I think that sneaky sales clerk swindled me out of a few dollars.
Right.
This will be covered by your insurance. Gets you. Thank you, Ruby Bloom.
Awesome. The camera and the
3,000 doctors.
We're gonna need about that many. While walking through a market on vacation, you notice a small stand selling cameras. A camera and case set is selling for $310. The seller tells you the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. So it costs $10? You decide you'd rather wait on buying a camera and opt to just buy the case alone. You hand the seller a $100 bill and see his eyes light up. Think fast now, how much change should you be getting back? Okay. Camera and case is selling for $310. The camera costs $300 more than the case itself. So it's $300 more than whatever the case costs. The case costs $10. The case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. So it's 310 minus 300, which is 10. Right?
That is how math works.
You'd rather wait on buying a camera and opt to just buy the case alone. You hand the seller a $100 bill and see his eyes light up. How much change should you be getting back? Would it... Should you not just be getting 90 then? Because because it costs $10! 100 minus 10 is 90!
So I'm going to give you a hint because I just looked it up.
Okay.
The answer is not 90.
What?
You're close, but the answer is not 90.
What?
I see what it is. Okay, I was reading the explanation, like, this is bullshit, but now I'm reading it, it's like, no, okay, I understand.
The camera...
It is not sales tax, chat.
Right, because how would you fucking know what the sales tax in fictional area of England? The camera costs $300 more than the case itself.
Alright, so I'm gonna give you a hint because the way this is intentionally phrased, like, badly to trip you up because it's that kind of puzzle.
Right, I figured, but also I'm not getting, like, what's
okay,
weird about it.
So, let's assume that the camera is $300 and the case is $10. What's the difference between 310?
The price of the set... Wait. What's the
So,
difference? Like, the difference...
How much difference in numbers is there between the number 300 and the number 10?
290?
So then, if the camera is 300, then it's only 290 more than the case, and not 300.
Wait, what? Sorry. So
the difference between the cost of the case and the cost of the camera is 300, and if the camera is 300 and the case is 10, then the difference is only 290 between the two prices.
Hang on. Maybe I need to read through this again, because I don't doubt that you're right, but also I'm still not... Like, I'm still not getting it.
It's phrased frustratingly on purpose.
So we have 310.
They phrased it badly, as a joke.
Right, to trick you out of your money. So the whole set is 310.
Yes.
The camera costs 300 more than the case itself.
Yes.
The case costs the price of the set, which is 310.
Minus the cost of the camera. I love right after the other someone saying, I hate this, and someone else saying, I like this one.
So, 310 minus the cost of the camera. The cost of the camera being 300
plus X, let's say. Let's fucking math about it.
Okay.
So.
But we don't know what that would be.
Or no, so it's... Yeah, no, you were right. Yeah, this is, again, intentionally very confusing.
Right, yeah. It's just that I'm not getting what the actual explanation is, even though you told it to me. I'm still just like, but what? The camera costs $300 more than the case itself. If it's 300 more than the case itself, that means it's 300. Because it's 310 total.
But what's the difference between 310?
Why are you taking the difference between 310?
Because the camera costs 300 more than the case itself. If the case costs 10 and the camera costs 300, then the camera only costs 290 more than the case.
Wait, so the camera costs 300 more than the case, right? So that's the part that's just for if you're assuming this, and then the next bit, the case costs the price of the set, which is 310, minus
the cost of the camera.
the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. But the camera is 300 more than the case itself. So let's see. If the camera, let's say that the camera is X. X equals 300 more than the case itself.
I think the better way to write it would be X equals 310 minus Y. So X is the camera and Y is the case.
Right, okay.
And we know that the difference between X and Y is 300.
So this is like a system of equations kind of thing, okay.
So I think it's... No, you're right.
Is it... Wait, is it... Hang on, so it'd be... X... Okay, assume X is the price of the No, X is the price... Camera costs 300 more than a case itself, so X is the camera equals 300 plus Y. Because the camera is 300 more than the case, so it'd be X equals 300 plus Y. Okay, so let's say... Okay, so you remember X is camera and Y is case, because I'm probably gonna fucking forget that, because my brain is trying to work here.
It's okay.
Okay. And the case... Y equals... the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. So that is 310 minus X. So X equals 300 plus 310 minus X. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is... I'm trying to remember how to do basic fucking algebra.
Okay. I am too. I think if you move it then, it would then be 2x equals 300 plus 310, so 2x is 610.
Right, so it would be... Right, because fucking systems of equations, right. So it would be... I could remove the brackets here because it doesn't matter, like, how I do the brackets really, right? Just because it's... It would still... Because it's just addition and subtraction, so it doesn't make...
Yeah, there's no PEMDAS.
Right. So it's just... 300 plus 310 minus X. X equals 300 plus 310 minus X. So then if I add X to both sides...
Yeah, then you get 2X.
2X is 610.
So then you just divide by 2 on both sides.
Right,
I remember
so
that.
Would be 305. And so X is the cost of the camera.
Yes.
Okay. Which means
And the set is 310.
So Y equals 5?
That maths.
How much?
There's a $300 difference, and it adds up to $310.
Right. Okay, so... So X is 305. Let me just double check. So that means that... 300... or 305 equals... 300 plus Y, so it is just 5 then. Okay. And that the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. So that would be 5 equals 310 minus 305.
305.
Right, so it's 5. Okay. How much change should you be getting back? 95!
A lot!
Thank you for talking me through algebra! I'm rusty.
There we go. Every puzzle has
Evil
an answer.
puzzle.
That's a fun one, actually, once I kind of got it. Thank you, Case, for the $5. See, math is fun. It's just sometimes I'm like... Wait, what are the rules again?
Again, they explained it bad on purpose because that's the point of the puzzles, that you're getting swindled.
Right, the whole point is the dude is trying to scam you. That merchant had an awfully misleading way of explaining things, didn't he? Make sure you don't get duped by some swindler next time you go out shopping. We've been at this for 10 minutes. So? If you have a fucking problem with that, you can just not watch my streams. It's that easy.
Leave!
The
Like, not
nerve
to
of
be a
that
bitch or
snake.
nothing, but also, yes I am. Leave!
And I thought I was getting the deal of the century. Sure makes a fellow sad to think that people can be so dishonest.
Yippee! What else you
I
got?
don't even know why I bought it. I'm never gonna buy a camera.
What has this world come to?
What else we got?
The Dems likely got swindled just like... That'd be really funny.
It would be. He doesn't tell us how much change he got. Which is the funniest part.
He just gave him the 100 and walked away.
Ah! My $100 case.
Looking around into the mysterious disappearances around the village, are you? Well, let me give you my take on the situation. Well,
Is something the matter?
Ah, yes, now I remember. If it's rumors you're after, take a tip from the fellow detective and go ask Crouton. He
Oh
owns
my
the
god,
restaurant
we're on
in town.
we're on like a trading quest, except the trade is for information.
This is the fucking... This is gonna mean nothing to you, I think, because you never played Ocarina of Time. Also, this is probably gonna mean nothing to me, because I never played this far. This is just the quest where you have to bring a bunch of items around so you can get Big Goron Sword.
Yeah.
You're looking for the restaurant now? It's not far. Just head a little to the west of here. But before you run off again, I've got a tip for you. If you want to experience all that Saint Mystere has to offer, you can't just run from point A to point B. Take some time and explore the city from corner to corner. You'll be glad you did.
Much appreciated. We'll be sure to give that a try. Come, Luke. We have work to do.
That's a bit of a Mad Hatter voice I've given to this dude, isn't it?
He deserves it.
I think Professor Layton would be the sort to go on a quest for Big Goron's sword.
The Muse paid me a visit just now. I'm thinking about making my next book an epic adventure.
Sorry, I interrupted you. What's up?
I was just gonna say only if he could exchange puzzles for the sword.
That's kind of what you're doing.
True.
Picture this. A world-famous archaeologist races the clock on a secret society to recover a jewel of immense value.
I wonder if this is going to mean anything.
In doing so, he must travel deep within a sinister tower on the edge of town. Where do these ideas come from? Honestly, sometimes my own brilliance frightens me.
Layton looking directly into the camera.
The funny part is secret societies haven't even directly come up yet, aside from, you know, the gear maybe making you think about that a little.
is something hidden in the tower here in St. Mystère.
Oh, no, there's nothing there whatsoever. I'm just using the age-old writer's technique of taking inspiration from my surroundings. That tower is intriguing, though. Still, it's best to keep your distance. I've never heard anything but bad rumors about the place. Anyway, that shit's all made up. Don't go there, though.
It's super fine and normal. Just don't go.
Alright, this is the same shit. Okay. Well, we could go on over to Creton. Or we could go to see if anyone else has any puzzles for us. Here we go.
I am a man who likes his templates and forms, and you are a man who likes stamps, yes?
I can't tell if that's real recognizing real, or if that's Rodney trying to diss on Professor Layton.
I thought so. You have that vibe. I'm just the puzzle for a man like yourself, then. I strongly advise you make yourself useful and solve this puzzle without bothering me about it.
I don't know what's useful about that, but let's go. Stamp
It's useful
Stumper.
because then he doesn't have to talk to you.
Fair. Stamp Stumper is just the name of a fucking Mario Party minigame. Minigame? Minigame.
Oh my god, it's the Subway Man!
It is! He's from Pokemon! He's here to go to the past or whatever it is that happens to him. I never played the new one. Your friend just got back from the post office where she purchased a sheet of stamps with values ranging from 10 cents to $1. First, your friend cuts out the $1 stamp and sets it aside. Then she divides the remaining stamps into 7 uniquely shaped bunches, each with a total value of $1. Can you divide the sheet of stamps the same way your friend did? 7 uniquely shaped bundles. Okay, well... Oh, we have to cut them out like this, okay.
Yeah, I gotta give her a slice of dice.
Hang on. Why is it not clicking down here? Oh, is it fine if I just do like this?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, because I can't click on any of the edges. Okay. At first I thought it was like there was some weird dead zone going on. 70... 20 and 10. Then we can't do anything with this 80. We gotta do 80-20. Oh, whoops. And then 10, 70, and 10. And then we could do 90 and 10 up that way or that way.
Holly, run that 70 math again.
Oh, that's 90. Good point.
I heard
20.
10, 70, and 10 and went, wait a second. I did a math once.
Me too. Allegedly.
Let's never do math again. I say, knowing we have so many of these games left.
Yippee! I like doing math puzzles, I'm just very rusty.
Understandable.
Damn, I might actually have to go on break in the middle of this puzzle and come back later.
6 months.
Listen, if you do, it's fine.
Thank you, Eves, for the 6-month resub. Much appreciated. This one is fun to do by backtracking? I don't know how you backtrack this if it's just a matter of bunching up the same sum. Also, maybe this does in fact have to be...
I did just do it on the side so I can help if necessary.
Okay, so 80, 10, and 10 is what we have to do then for 100 there.
Yeah.
Then... 70, 80, 100... 50, 70, 90, 100 if we do this. 30, 60, 90, 100 if I do like this. And then 90 and 100 that way. 30, 40, 80, 100, 60, 70, 90, 100. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright, never mind, we're good. So we're getting out of here.
Let's leave, Luke.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Nice, that one was cool. There are several ways to divide all the stamps into $1 groups, but this is the only way where the groups all form different shapes. Oh, they all have to be different shapes too?
Yeah, it's like that happened to me too, where like everything ending up different shapes was so incidental that I forgot that was even like a factor.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, they have to be different combinations of numbers, so we can't just, you know, have like a whole bunch of 10s all together and then another one just like that. It's gotta be different. No, I misunderstood that. It just happened that I stumbled into the right answer because of it. Alright, I do have to get up for a break now, so I'm gonna get up and have a stretch. And we'll be back real soon. Enjoy this music while you wait.
Tunes.
And we're back.
Welcome to back. Home with the back.
We got back here. Fucking speaking of back. I was on break and I was like, oh, I feel restless, but if I like pace around the house and other people are asleep, I might like bug them or something. So I just did like a bunch of like squats and push-ups, and I was just like, oh man, I haven't done push-ups in a while. My form is lacking. I think I got through like...
It counts.
I think I got through like 10 or 15 and I was just like, oh, I have to stop.
Listen, that's about 10 or 15 more than I can do.
It's funny. I feel like, no, Lola didn't help. Lola's probably going sleeping somewhere. Fucking speaking of cats, what are you talking about? Lana likes eating spicy chips.
Oh my god, my cat does too. She love a nacho chip.
Awesome.
I don't know why. She's so picky otherwise.
That's such a funny, specific thing for a cat to like. I've always been kind of bobo at like push-ups specifically, even though I feel like I'm alright at like other types of exercises. For whatever reason that, my shoulders just go like, nope, sorry boss, not this time. She likes to lick the sweet chili and sour cream Miss Vicky's. What? Oh, cats are awesome.
I love cats every day. I knew a stamp aficionado like you could handle this. Now I can finally mail those documents.
Oh, so we were doing his chores for him.
Yep.
That's what he meant by make ourselves useful.
Awesome, dude.
Well, if you're going to barge into my property, the least you can do is help me mail the fucking post. Alright, get out. Vacate.
I strongly advise that you clear the office and let me return to my business. You are no longer useful.
Out of here. Anything else for us?
Leave.
No, okay, bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye. You're not saying bye to me.
Bye. Is this a new line? Let's see. Yeah, okay, new puzzle. Alright, what do you got?
I got a hot puzzle here. Hold that investigation prof, you got a puzzle to solve.
Solve my damn puzzle, kid.
Racetrack riddle. We got horses.
Haunts.
Oh, I misread that sentence at first, and I was like, that can't be right. I thought it said the disgusting 3 racehorses. the distance 3 racehorses can run around the racetrack in 1 minute is listed below. Horse A can do 2 laps in a minute. Horse B can do 3 laps in a minute. Horse C can do 4 laps in a minute. The horses line up at the starting line and start running in the same direction. How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses line up at the starting line again? Okay, so...
The answer is B.
Would it not be 4 minutes? Because... Let's see. Horse B can do 3 laps in a minute. Which means after 2 minutes it would be 6 laps. Hang on, let me think about this. Wait. Wait, no, wouldn't it just be 1 minute? Wouldn't it just be 1 minute?
There we go.
There you go! I was like, wait, so the multiples, they would have to add up this way. Wait a fucking second. In 1 minute, Horse A will have done 2 laps, Horse B will have done 3, and Horse C will have done 4 laps, and all the horses will be lined up at the starting line.
Hey, nice one. You're pretty slick with puzzles. So far, you got the top hat, huh? Thought so.
See?
They do give those out for solving puzzles.
This guy's only got a little hat because he's only solved a couple of puzzles, but that's still better than nothing, so good on him for trying. We've got
he'll
the big
level
hat.
up.
Yeah, exactly. Margot still has time.
Alright then, Prof, since you did such a good job, I suppose I'll let you pass through. Not that you couldn't have just, walked around me on the 20 additional feet on either side of me.
What do you mean pass through? You weren't even blocking the way! A strange gizmo. A strange object appeared.
I'll let you pass through right to this gizmo in my hand.
It's a little piece of garbage I found on the floor. You know you want it.
We're missing one for the dog, maybe. This dog is almost alive again. Alright, is there a new candle in here? Damn it, there isn't. I'm sad about that.
We can't steal!
Let's see... Oh, the boat! Oh, the boat.
The boat. Huh? The boat? Oh, look, there's a hole in that boat there.
Uh-oh!
Oh, Professor, that reminds me. Have you ever heard the one about the sinking ship?
Yes,
People died.
The Titanic, Luke. We've all seen it. A wonderful movie.
Terrible tragedy. Wonderful movie.
I hear James Cameron is doing another one. It's called Avatar 2.
Fuck you!
I love you! Smile!
I love you.
I don't know if we're allowed to explain that.
No. People will just have to wonder.
Uh-huh. I mean, aside from the normal dislike of Avatar, I suppose.
Please explain? No.
No. SOS! 15 people are trapped aboard a ship that's going to sink in exactly 20 minutes. Their only chance for survival is the 5-person life raft stowed on their vessel. To make matters worse, the waters around the ship are teeming with man-eating sharks, so swimming to safety is out of the question. A round trip to the nearest island and back to the boat takes 9 minutes on the raft. How many people will live to see dry land? Okay, so...
Luke, you're contemplating your mortality a little bit, huh?
Little bit, huh? Okay, so it's 9 minutes to, do a round trip, there and back.
9 minutes, 9 persons, 9 survivors.
9 sharks. 9 minutes, 9 boats, 9 sharks. Okay, so, and we have 20 minutes. So first 9, 5 people get on. But 4 are on the island because 1 person has to stay in the boat to bring it back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, how the fuck is the boat gonna get back? Okay, so now we're at 18 minutes. And then 5 more people are on the boat. And now we have 8 on the island, right? Because 4 get off the boat. So 4 are currently on the island. Because 5 are on the boat, and then 4 get off. Then at 18, 5 more are on the boat. Or rather, 5 are on the boat. Including the one who was already on the boat and rode it back. 4 more get off, so now 8 are on the island. Technically minute 27, but by the time it's 20, they've gone and they've gotten more people on the boat, so we know there are 5, and now all of them disembark. 13.
13 survivors. Hooray!
2 of you have to choose to get eaten by the sharks, and I guess it's Jack and what's her name? I don't remember the movie. So it's... 18.
That should do it.
Right? No?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Wait. 13. I got the math wrong. It's 13. I fucking got the number wrong. I'm a fool. I literally just was miscounting.
Didn't notice. We were just talking about being rusty with math.
It's 13.
There we go.
Oh yeah, people in chat are right. I think you said 13. You did the math right, and then you wrote 18, and just were like, "Yes, this is correct."
I was thinking 18 because it was right because there's the 20 minutes of the boat, and 2 people didn't make it. So in my brain, I was like, "Well, 18 20 minus 2 is 18." I was getting the what number meant what mixed up, but I mean, my logic was right. I just made a bobo right at the end. A moment of silence for the 2.
This game is fucked up.
Don't laugh, they're fucking dead! A moment of silence, please. Thank you.
Wow, great answer, Professor. It took me 5 times as long to get that one. Granted, some of that time was grappling with the concept of mortality.
By the way, the boat is gone. Anyways, off we go. Let's see if there's anything in the house. Any new puzzles in here? You got anything new for us? No.
You could give me a puzzle.
Matthew, do you have a puzzle for us? Please? How about you?
Any word of Ramon's whereabouts?
Nope.
That's all I have to say.
My, our murder is quite a slippery one. But rest assured, Mr. Layton, there isn't a criminal alive that can outwit me. I'll have him behind bars before you know it.
That's it. Okay, well, let's go see Crouton then.
Hey, what happened to that other guy? The one who kept telling us how not suspicious he was?
Why are you worried about it? He clearly didn't do it, so...
Guess you're right.
What, he wouldn't just flee the scene of the crime if he was guilty, would he? That doesn't make sense. Why would he do that? He didn't do
that. Do you still have your one program voice line? You sure do.
He continues to look so dumb! No, okay. In we go. How about you? Yeah, they changed the exclamation point thing in later games, that it's not just like, right, it only means it's puzzle now instead of just it means interacting with anything, which is a welcome change!
Ramon? He hasn't been around today.
Oh, it looks like we hit another dead end.
Dead? Did Ramon die?
No, that was the other guy.
Oh, too bad you couldn't find him. He usually skips out of work and comes here to gossip and have coffee.
God, Ramon's on some king shit.
Honestly, good for him. He's getting that rich people money and he doesn't even do his fucking job. Living the dream. Thank you, Cursed VHS Tape, for the 5-month resub.
5.
You know, speaking of gossip, I've heard some weird rumors from my customers lately. Recently, there's been talk of some strange old man running around St. Mystere kidnapping people.
Sometimes to bug your boyfriend, you like to say you didn't understand you're a Homestar Runner reference? That's evil! That's diabolical!
Cruelty of sister tones. Kidnapper?
Like, for reference, both of us kinda... No, not quite grew up, but like, you know, we were very much aware of Homestar at its, like, apex and, like, spent a lot of time watching it.
Who is this old man?
I heard all this secondhand, so you got me there. You need to find a better source for village gossip. You might want to try your luck at the cafe. Usually you'll hear rumors straight from the source there. It's almost sunset now, so the cafe should be open for dinner.
A mysterious old man kidnapping village folk. Now that's a rumor.
Chapter 3. Comb St. Mystere for clues about Ramon's disappearance. Chapter solved!
And we sure did do that.
We didn't find him, but we sure did find a lot of rumors. Puzzle 43, 3 umbrellas.
We keep just missing singular puzzles, it's so funny. Professor, it's getting dark out.
I'm afraid that's my cue to start closing up shop. Come by tomorrow if you get hungry.
Clips are back? Nice. Ooh, cutscene.
Luke, let's take a moment to sum up our findings. We have a strange, roaring tower, disappearing villagers, and an odd, elderly kidnapper.
It's all so bizarre. I can't seem to make any sense of it at all, Professor.
Thank you, Polyhex, for the 26 months.
Here's a puzzle. La la. La,
Here's a
la,
puzzle for you, Luke.
la, la,
La la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la la la.
Oh, I know that one. That's Animal.
Thank you, Tyler. I hope you're doing well. I like that you have a La La Dog emote. That's really good. Thank you, Sachoko, for the 24 months.
BB puzzle reel.
One of my friends did, in fact, give me a Picross one day, and was just like, "Hi, I made this Picross for you. Solve it," and it solved into a BB, and it was very cute.
Ah, BB.
The emotes just for you? That's smart. That's good tech. Not streaming anymore, but having your own emotes just for you to use.
I think we finally got some clues on our hands, my boy. Observing the nightlife in this village might tell us more of what we need to know.
12. Am I allowed to observe the nightlife?
Are there fucking fireworks going off? There are.
What's that?
Oh, I just realized it's probably like Labor Day fireworks going off. I was like, what is that sound? Is that gunfire? No, it's fireworks.
I hope it's not.
Me too! I got a scary fucking, like, blaring loud emergency alert on my phone yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? I was like, alert! There is a gunman in the area! And I'm just like, what? What the fuck? And it turns out, they accidentally sent that, like, Quebec-wide. It was meant to just be in one region that is, like, an hour away from where I live.
Oh
and it
my
was like,
God.
Thanks. They sent it to everyone in Quebec when it was meant.
Quebec's fucking huge.
Right, and it was meant for one specific region. A small town of 4,000 people, and it went to everyone. And I was just like, holy shit, what? Wait, this isn't near where we live, right? And I go and fucking Google it, and it's like, no, that's a fucking hour away from where I live. What? Right, it's close to fucking New Brunswick. That's nowhere near where we live. I was just
Christ.
like, hello?
Ce n'est pas un gunman.
It was inexplicable feeling, just like being in, like, I had kind of a Bobo day yesterday, unfortunately, and it was just like weird sitting in like kind of a depressive haze, just like doing whatever I was doing, and then just hearing like blaring loud siren on my phone, looking over like, what the fuck is going on? Seeing alert, there was a gunman, going, holy shit, what? Looking at it again and going,
where the fuck is that?
It kind of snapped me out of it. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, no kidding.
Chapter 4. Night falls. It's turned dark, and Ramon still hasn't returned. Continue the investigation to find clues. How many chapters are there again? Do you remember?
9.
Ah, gotcha.
Persons, hours, doors.
Ah! 9 chapters, 9 puzzles, 9 mysteries. It's actually 10.
Shh, they don't have to know that.
Ooh, I do like this music.
Yeah, this music rules.
I'm sorry, young lady. Could you help us? We're looking for someone, you see, and...
Oh my god, you're looking for someone? That's cringe. Sorry, can't help you. If I can't, I mean, don't want to.
Oh my god, she rules!
I barely even talked to her about it, and I am so not interested in this search.
One of the best characters in the game, hands down.
Literally. But maybe if you help me solve this puzzle, I just might, you know, remember something. Or if you slip me a cool 20.
Why does she look like teenage Dora the Explorer?
Oh my god!
A little
it's
bit.
Just the haircut.
Yeah.
It's literally just the haircut.
And
yeah,
just...
this girl loves problems and hates helping.
And just who do you think you are, young lady?
Ramon is dead. That's cringe, lol.
God. Thank you, AverX42, for the 12 months.
I love that even Layton, of all people, is like, what the fuck?
What is your goddamn deal?
Come on now. From high in the sky, a pair of aliens observes humans using a bizarre object. Perplexed, one alien turns to the other and says, "How strange." The Earthling is opening a hole in a sheet of paper and marking it with a line to show the other Earthlings where the hole is. I've never seen anything like it. What could these extraterrestrial visitors be talking about? What? Opening a hole in a sheet of paper and marking it with a line to show other Earthlings where the hole is.
So this is an interesting one because I think the older this game gets, the less anyone has any idea what the object they're talking about actually is, because it is not in use anymore, let's say.
Okay. That's fun. Is this an object that I would know of?
Possibly. Probably.
What?
We're the same age, so it seems possible that if I used one in school, you might have used one in school.
Used one in school?
Is it larger or smaller than a bread box? Fuck!
Is it asking what the tool they're using is, or is it asking what they're making out of the paper?
It's asking about the tool.
Okay. I would prefer if people didn't just, like, post random Rot 13s in my chat. Please don't start doing that. That is obnoxious, IMO.
No. Take that shit to DMs.
Take it to DMs or do spoiler tags on Discord or something. It's fine. Thank you for understanding.
Frankie, why did you guys add that as an emote?
What do you mean? It's a good emote.
It's a good emote, I just didn't know it existed.
Thank you, Professor Pangloss, for the 20-month resub. Much appreciated. Opening a hole in a sheet of paper. What?
I give you full permission to, like, play 20 questions with me on this one. It might help, without, like, giving it away entirely.
Is it bigger or smaller than a bread box?
Smaller.
I don't know what that means, I just thought it'd be funny to ask. Love how these are aliens, but they use human tertiary gender characteristics of bow and eyelash. Oh, no. These are both dudes. One of them's just more in touch with his feminine side. It's the one thing he liked from Earth. The rest of it he fucking hates. As evidenced by this fucking circle. Is it like a school implement?
Yes, though not really anymore, except in, like, very, very specific circumstances.
Is it... I don't remember what they're fucking called. Those things where you, like... No, that's not cutting a circle. That's... drawing a circle, so it's not that.
They never said cut.
They never... Then what the fuck do they mean by open? Opening a hole in a sheet of paper. Marking it with a line? It's the marking it with a line part that confuses me, because it's like, is it a fucking hole punch?
It is not a hole punch, I can tell you that.
Right, I figured as much. But marking it with a line is the part that's tripping me up.
Mm-hmm.
I am straight up so confused by this.
I know, it's a confusing one, and again, if you haven't seen or used what they're talking about, which most people I think now don't.
How strange! The Earthling is drawing a circle, then dotting the eyes, and then adding a great big smile!
Presto! It's Kirby!
Presto! I couldn't decide what it is. The definition of puzzle is a bit of a stretch on this one, I feel.
Yeah. What number is this? I wonder if this was one they, like, changed in translation.
This is 45.
Note, this puzzle exists only in US version. Yep.
What?
So this must be one that it was, like, a Japanese language thing of some form.
Is this a United States exclusive tool?
Wait, holy shit! Okay. So there's this one in the US version, and there's a different puzzle in the European version. There's nothing about what's in the Japanese version.
Huh.
Also, this is funny because it makes sense that this unclear, frustrating ass puzzle is coming from this mean teenager.
Uh-huh. What do they fucking mean by marking it with a line? That's the part that I don't understand.
Do you want a hint?
Yes, please.
It's not a straight line.
Like a curved line? Is it... You know those things where, like, you know, it's... I don't remember what it's called. It's not a protractor. That thing where you put a pencil in it, and you, like, put it on a point, then you can spin it around in a perfect circle. Is it one of those?
Yes, it is.
It is?
Yeah.
What are they fucking called?
Compass.
It's a compass. I was like, it can't be that, because the line has nothing to do with marking where it shows. It's just a big circle around. That's not marking to show where the hole that they've opened is. The hole is just incidental because you poke it. The line has nothing to do with indicating where it is. I'm willing to accept the whole part because you poke the paper with it, sure. The line is not at all showing where the hole is.
It, again, much like the last, like, logic one we did, it's like... It's written bad on purpose as a joke because the whole point of it is these are people who don't understand. Remember, you can pick up the stylus when you write a letter.
Oh yeah. Keep forgetting I can just do that. Yeah, compass.
Compass.
This puzzle sucks, dude. I was like, I spent so much of the time just being like, it couldn't fucking be that thing, because the line has nothing to do with pointing out or indicating where the hole that the little pointy bit leaves. There's no way it's that. The alien's description of a compass is pretty much spot on. Shut the fuck up your mouth. How dare you!
If you really think about it.
If you really think about it, this puzzle makes no goddamn sense!
Oh my god, you look so mad! You know, I've heard that if you aren't careful walking around St. Mystere at night, you can run into trouble.
She's gonna stab us because I hated her puzzle.
Oh, I don't have to. You've already been stabbed in the heart.
Yeah!
I bet Ramon wasn't being careful.
What exactly do you mean?
Well, bye!
Thanks for the painting, Scrap!
Have this trash.
Have some garbage I found. Don't you want it? Aren't you a little garbage man?
Weren't you supposed to be looking for someone, Gramps?
Awesome. Alright, let's go up here. What are you doing here? Bro?
That scared me legitimately.
Excuse me. So sorry to bother you again. Have you seen Ramon since we spoke last? Come, Luke, let's go.
Alright, bye. Nothing from this
Super helpful,
dude.
man, thanks.
Open 10 a.m., shut 5 p.m. Alright, so we're not riding the Ferris wheel.
Not tonight.
Damn. Closed. Can't go in there. It said to go to the cafe. What the hell's the cafe?
Oh, we haven't been to the cafe yet because it was closed when we went by last.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this one. 3 umbrellas.
3 of them. 3 of them.
I'ma have 3 umbrellas. Yahoo! I don't know why I'm doing a Mario.
Me either.
These characters look like Rhythm Heaven characters, and that's cute.
Yeah.
3 identical-looking umbrellas are sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrellas' labels, what percentage chance is there that only 2 people will walk off with their own umbrella? Only 2? 0.
0.
There we go.
You can't have only 2 and then the third has not their umbrella. There would have to be 4.
Every puzzle has an answer.
That's not how it works. Really good, Frog.
Very good, Frog.
Thank you, Mute Radio, for the 16 months. Message of,
this puzzle reminds me of an umbrella. Oh, wait, that's not right.
if 2 people manage to grab their own umbrellas, the third person is left with only 1 umbrella to take. Her own. It's impossible for only 2 of the 3 to pick up their own umbrellas. Look at this frog! Look at this really good frog! This dude's doing the frog champ. Blue bet. That can go to Luke, because he liked blue. There we go. I'm going to leave the puzzle house in the house. Let's see. You got anything new to say?
No, I don't. Get
Same
out
thing.
of the house.
Alright. Sorry, ma'am. We'll leave now.
Leave.
Well, howdy! Get out!
Well, howdy. Leave.
Let's see.
Oh, goodness, whatever shall I do?
What seems to be the trouble, sir?
Let's see here. Strong, young, and you look like you have a good back. Oh, thank heavens you came along.
I beg your pardon?
I've searched everywhere, and I just can't find the thing. Oh, I suppose I must have dropped it when I was out strolling by the park this afternoon. I'd go search for it myself, but it's gotten dark out.
It is awfully scary out there. Did you get a prophecy about your death too?
Bah, nothing of the sort.
I'm going to live forever.
I did get a prophecy about losing my very big coin, though. It's just that, well, I'm no spring chicken anymore, and my eyes aren't as sharp as they used to be. So how about it, Sonny? Will you help out an old man and go search in front of the park for me?
What?
What? But we are in the middle of our investigation right now.
Now, Luke. No need to be rude. After all, the park is but a small ways away. And who knows? We might actually find some new information to aid our case there. Besides, helping those in need is the duty of any gentleman.
Splendid! I'll wait right here for you to come back. I'm counting on you.
Don't fuck it up.
Don't mess this up or your ass is grass. You'll never walk in this town again.
One more detail, please, sir. What exactly did you drop?
Drop? Oh my, now what was it? Oh, that's right. It was my watch, actually, my best wristwatch. Bring it back for me, Sonny. Can you go find the shit I've lost?
Sure thing. What'd you lose?
Help!
It's closed. I checked the inn.
Hello there, boys. Turning in for the night already?
Oh, not yet, I'm afraid. I mostly came to see here if you have a puzzle. We're still out surveying the town. By the way, have you seen Ramon around today?
Ramon? That skinny man with the big purple lips?
Oh, lipstick on him. Good for him.
No, he hasn't come by today.
Yo, Star! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. We're solving puzzles.
We solved so many puzzles, and none of them made us go, man, fuck this.
None of them made us mad, and all of them had sound logic all the way through, and none of them were miserable, and all of them were awesome puzzles! Thank you for the 20-month resub star!
I am losing my voice, LOL.
It's okay, we'll do a puzzle to find your voice. It's over there.
It's gotta be somewhere. We'll find it and that guy's watch.
Over there. You see where I'm pointing right now when I talk? It's over there. Check it out.
But you know, for all his fancy clothing, I hear he's actually quite the layabout.
Good for him!
He's probably all idling at the cafe.
It is gonna be really funny if it turns out he was just at the damn cafe.
Why not go check for him there?
I see. If that's the case, I'd like to go to the cafe right away. Do you mind keeping the front door open a little longer?
Oh, don't you worry, Professor. Another guest arrived to stay the night and I'm setting up his room. I did have a room for him.
Of course.
By the way, how are you enjoying the attic?
How are you enjoying your slop heap?
Sigh, my door is always open for dashing gentlemen such as yourself. Wink, wink.
Ah, I see, ma'am. Listen, I'm spoken for by puzzles. Okay, so it doesn't let me go even more backways. So where's the damn cafe? Is it...
There's no way we can show our faces in the manor until we find some sort of clue.
We don't need to go this way right now.
We must continue to investigate.
So we don't get to go to the cafe?
I couldn't agree more, Professor. The cafe is not this way.
Oh. You sure are, Holly, but what about Layton? Listen! I didn't mean it that way, even if it's true! I don't even consider that! I love you, by the way.
Jokes, folks!
We got jokes! We got jokes about being gay! We got jokes about penis! We got jokes about... Avatar 2! What more could you ask for?
We got jokes about being gay for the second time.
We got a lot of those, actually! And all stock must go! So where the hell is the cafe?
Up past the clock tower in the northern part of town.
Oh, but it doesn't let us go there.
We got jokes about 999!
We got jokes about the nonary games! We got jokes about Fallout New Vegas! We got jokes about Lobato! What else have we got?
Did you steal this guy's watch?
Bro, do you have his watch?
Yawn.
Gerard lost something.
What voice? No, it was...
Gerard lost something again? I think he's getting kinda slow. He's always dropping stuff. So, what'd he drop this time? Let me guess, was it a wristwatch?
Right, we got jokes about Bionicle! We got jokes about boobs! We got jokes about Bionicle boobs! You won't find this anywhere else!
Indeed.
We got jokes about auction!
We got jokes about Hotel Mario! We got obscure 2010s era YouTube poop jokes you ain't ever even heard of! And we got them here!
Indeed, he did drop a wristwatch. Did you pick it up around here?
Yup. Well, actually, no, because Beatrice was actually the one to find it. Thing is, it was already late when she found it, so she decided to hold on to it until morning. Go to the inn and you can probably ask her for it.
We were just there!
So there you go. Now that I've got your attention, could you give me a hand and solve this puzzle? Dark places give me the willies, but I wanted to solve this puzzle so bad I came out here for help. The puzzle's all about stars, see? Maybe you can make sense of the thing,
Oh, I remember.
See? We got puzzle here about Star! This'll certainly get her voice back!
Hooray!
Thank you, Goes to Christmas Future, for the resub!
Of course. I'd be happy to help you with it.
I am seeing a lot, like, between you and someone in chat going, oh, this one. I'm excited. The biggest star.
I think this is the one that drove Ryan out of his gourd.
Good for him.
Yeah, you needed puzzle help, so you went to the abandoned amusement park.
I mean, that's where I'm going. Whenever I need help with a puzzle. Legend has it that people used to stare up at the heavens and find images of animals or important events in the constellations. Looking up at the star-filled sky here, try to connect the 5 largest objects in space to form the largest 5-pointed star possible. Connect stars by drawing a line between them. Make sure your line doesn't pass through another star along the way. Let's see. Connect the 5 largest objects in space to form the largest 5-pointed star possible. Doesn't pass through another star along the way. Does that count? Or is that technically passing through? As in it's passing through there?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 4. Where's the next biggest one?
You do also have to make them into a star.
Oh!
Like, you're doing a funny connect the dots to make a big star.
Oh, so I'm trying to do, like a... Like, let me just draw, like, the shape here, like... Kind of like this?
Yeah, one of those.
Okay.
But the biggest one possible.
Oh, as in the biggest one on here. Not as in connect the 5 biggest stars.
Well, you do also have to use the biggest objects in space to make the biggest star constellation. Everything has to be the biggest.
Okay. I see.
You're starting to see.
Sure I am. It wouldn't be this.
No, because that passes through many stars.
Yeah. Man, I wonder how Ryan's doing, actually.
Yeah.
I hope the man is having a wonderful day.
Shouts out to Ryan Chongo Show.
Shouts the fuck out. This is nothing, but it looks nice.
So you've made an envelope?
I sure have. Or
you've made a smash invite?
I've made a cat. Yeah, meow.
Kitty.
It's not what we want, but...
I think they should accept a kitty cat.
They should. They should. In general, they should accept a cat into their lives.
Cats are stars.
That's true. Triangle.
Oh, Tringo.
I keep almost hitting, like, submit
I know, I was
reflexively.
just thinking, like, oh, she's gonna hit that at one point.
Probably. I guess while we're here and I'm just looking at how a fuck you make stars, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, right. I don't know if this is necessarily something you want to tell on stream, so if it's not something you can just let me know. But, like, on the topic of Ryan, isn't, like, Ryan technically, like, how we met? In, like, a roundabout way?
Yeah, do you think it's cool if I say that?
Go for it.
So how... Funny enough, how I ended up, like, stumbling upon your work and your streams is... God, fucking 2 years ago, over 2 years ago at this point, because it was in, like, winter, or... Yeah, like, the beginning of 2020, when the pandemic hit, because I was finishing up my degree then.
Right.
And I was like, oh my god, we're in quarantine, I'm having to switch to, like, doing all this from home, I gotta study, I gotta get my work done, I gotta figure out how to focus. Hey, what's this thing someone sent to me on Tumblr or whatever? Oh, it's a Rhythm Heaven remix. Oh, this is cool. This slaps ass. I'm gonna listen to this on loop. Oh shit, it's on YouTube too. Oh shit, there's a bunch of these. Hell yeah, tunes, loving it, jamming, rocking out. By pure coincidence, at a similar time, in retrospect, possibly because the algorithm knew some things, I started getting recommended, Snapcube stuff and real-time fandom stuff, and I was like, aha! This is funny! I've been recommended the Sonic 06 dub for, like, years at this point and just never went back and listened to it. This is funny! This is fun! Oh, she has streams! Oh, this is fun! She's hanging out with friends! What do you mean that the Rhythm Heaven remix man is Shadow the Hedgehog? What do you mean? and then I saw I think it was a birthday stream Penny did like a Jackbox stream, and I think that was one of the first things that you guys like publicly did together, so I was just hearing like this very cute and funny girl with a nice cute voice, and I was like, oh, I have a crush on her. She's cute, she's sweet. I wonder who this is. She's real funny. I like her voice. I like her. And then you did a look, Gordon. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, the Penny moving stream. That's what it was. Yeah, so Ryan's Rhythm Heaven remixes are directly responsible for what you're watching right now.
So
Shouts out to Love.
Thank you to Ryan for, in a roundabout sense, helping me find the love of my life.
Hooray!
And I guess also thank you to Rhythm Heaven for that. Okay. That doesn't solve the puzzle, though.
It killed some time.
It sure did. Okay. Connect the 5 largest objects in space to form the largest 5-pointed star possible.
Hey, Holly, what's the thing in space that's really big?
Stars?
What else?
Planets?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you like this puzzle, Holly?
I gotta be honest. This one specifically, I think, is fucking awesome, actually. This one specifically, even if I'm sitting here like, oh my god, they fucking got me, I'm still like, yeah, that's pretty goddamn good. Because I was like, how the hell would you make it with another star here and still have it form like a 5-pointed thing? And also, which one of these is technically the biggest one compared to these other stars here? How would that work? And then it's just like, oh, the planet. Oh.
Jay got it in one. This sucks. Honorific.
No. Through gritted teeth covered in blood and bruises, this is awesome. Every bone in my body shattered. This is great.
There we go.
Let's go.
Another puzzle solved.
Although, if you want to be pedantic about it, stars tend to be bigger than planets.
Listen, it said the biggest objects. It didn't say only the biggest.
Yeah. You need to connect the 4 stars to the Earth in order to form the upside-down star and make a devil's.
Professor Layton, Devils Unleashed.
Yippee! Professor Layton and the Super Gore Nest. Please look forward to it.
Man, no wonder this guy was out walking at midnight trying to puzzle this shit out.
Summoning devils, by the way, if you even care. Thank you Charlie Arlen for the 13-month resub!
I watched 2 seconds of the first Professor Layton stream until I heard you mention it was on iOS.
Yeah, they're on mobile.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
If you're watching this game, you're like, damn, I wish I could play this, and you don't have like original DS hardware or a funny fell off a truck computer version, you can get it on iOS and Android and play it on your phone or mobile device.
Yeah. Good news for anyone out there who isn't Charlie Arlet specifically, because they did just say that they finished the whole game. And listen, sometimes puzzles get obtuse, but that's part of the fun of it. That's part of the joy of it.
Honestly.
I like puzzles in the same way that I like Dark Souls. Sometimes it hands my ass to me and I'm like, oh, son of a bitch, that's really good. I still hate
Give
the fucking...
Professor Layton gun. Please look forward to future streams.
Smile. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I cannot fucking wait until we get to that point.
Because that's all anyone knows about Professor Layton.
I mostly remember that because that game is the one that I remember the most.
Because it's good.
It is really good.
Hey, thank the bunch! I can finally go home and catch a few winks.
Might sleep too.
Maybe I'll just go to bed here on the side of the road. Oh yeah, now I remember. Beatrice from the inn was the one to find Gerard's watch.
You already told us that.
Don't forget to ask her about it, okay? Okay, see you tomorrow. Yawn.
Yawn.
Come, Luke. Let's go.
I don't want to be with this man any longer.
Who gets the teddy bear, Luke?
Who gets teddy bear?
The boy gets a buddy. He has a bed and a little guy now.
He needs a friend his age.
He does. Let's see. Oh, he loves Mr. Bear, and he loves this bed. He still thinks it's a dump.
I did hear that something funny, yeah.
What? You could give him a bunk bed? Sorry, what'd you say?
I was gonna say that apparently something happens when you give them both the beds.
He hates 2 beds. Let's see. Happy about this one. Confused. Wait, needs work. No good. He doesn't mind 2 beds, but...
I don't need it, however it does improve the space.
It's not bad. Not necessary, but it's not bad.
Let's see. Let's take a quick look at Journal. We got a bunch. Saint Myster's puzzle obsession!
Even Layton is saying that. You know something's up.
A positively gargantuan gentleman named Deke stands in front of the clock tower gate and has refused to let us through until we solve 12 puzzles. That's easy enough, but it is a bit odd. Everyone in this village seems to have a curiously strong affinity for puzzles. Deke!
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 We've finally succeeded in winning the mission, passing through the gate, and have made our way to the north side of town. The roads here are winding and narrow. Surely one of these people knows something of Ramon's whereabouts. I'll be sure to ask around.
Spoiler alert, they did not.
They didn't know.
After talking with that boisterous fellow Jarvis, we learned that a man by the name of Zappone may have some information for us, apparently hanging about the area right past the gate where the road forks. Zappone's all talk. After talking to Zappone, one thing is certain. The man certainly has a talent for sounding like he has valuable information. He didn't know shit. Oh well. At least he let us know we should seek out Crouton, the owner of the restaurant down by the park, for more info. The rumor mill is churning. Feeding the frenzy are the disturbing number of village disappearances and the thunderous booming that is rumored to emanate from the tower above Saint Mystere. To top it off, Crouton says there's a shadowy figure running around town kidnapping people. Need to visit the local cafe to find out more, excuse me. Gerard's request. Our investigation continues even as night falls upon Saint Mystere. We were on our way to the cafe through the passage below the clock tower when we bumped into Gerard, who's in a bit of a bind. Said he dropped something of great value near the park, but is scared of venturing out in the night alone. As I always tell Luke, a gentleman's first duty is to help those around him, so we've offered to aid in the search. Deke pointed us in Beatrice. I almost misread her name as Bear Tice. in Beatrice's direction. She was
Bear rice.
She was the one who actually found Gerard's lost watch. Poor Deke really was in a bind when we found him. Though terrified of being out in the dark, he refused to go home until he solved the puzzle that was bothering him.
King shit.
I suppose we should pay Beatrice a visit. You telling me a bear fried this rice?
Fucked up.
Messed up. I reckon this is a good place to leave it for another quick break. How's about we do a little bit more after the break and then we'll wrap up for the night, because it's starting to get a little late.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. So, I will flip on over to here. I'll let y'all enjoy this nice night music, and we'll be back.
Rules.
It does rule a whole lot. We'll be back real soon.
Oh, bye.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
We're back.
We are in fact that.
Let's gaming.
Oh, I love to gaming.
Just a little bit more before we wrap up for the night.
Yeah. There's one thing I think is coming up soon that will be a good wrap-up point when we reach it.
All right,
Smile.
You smile. I don't remember what that is, so you can holler at me when we reach it.
Oh, it'll be very obvious.
Okay, let's see if you have anything else new for us. No, you just don't know how to get home.
Bro?
It's pitch black out here and I don't know how to get home. I better just stay here.
Oh.
Yeah, I do like this sort of sleepy, nighttime waltz through town type of music.
Yeah.
You got anything new for us, precocious rude team? No. Okay.
No.
No. Bye.
Alright, downways. Let's go in the inn. There's no start to that? Just not quite?
I think a text might have gotten skipped.
Weird.
Very strange. I don't know if that's the machine or what happened there.
I don't know. Maybe it's like because we came in here already and
I was gonna
that
say,
time
yeah,
she was
maybe
like,
we
oh, we need to
fucked
check
with
in for
the
the night.
Yeah.
Might just be a flag acting funny or something. Not
This
quite.
is a 10-year-old DS game by what at the time was a relatively small team.
True. I'm just wondering if it's like a, did I do something wrong? Or is this an emulator thing? Or is it a funny bug? We'll never know. I might have accidentally fucked something a little bit in a very minor way by just doing a lot of backtracking and sniffing around. I also just do like the idea of Layton kicking the door down and immediately just going, nope, not quite.
I heard word that you found a wristwatch out by the entrance to the park.
Oh, that old thing. Does it belong to you, Professor?
Oh no, it's Gerard's. He dropped it today while wandering about town and asked me to help him find it.
Wait, Gerard? But his name was something else.
What is happening?
Hello?
He's collapsing.
This is scary because it said his name was Deke in the notes.
Oh no,
right?
Deke was the horseman.
Oh, I'm getting people confused.
It happens. It's a bunch of funny-looking guys with names like Deke and Pergy.
And Gerard and Crouton.
Why am I not surprised? That man sheds more stone than a cat sitting by a fireplace.
Do cats in fireplaces shed hair more often?
I think the implication is because it's hot.
Ah, okay.
Thank you, Cyan and Day. Not all the names are as iconic as Statch and Scarfin.
True!
Alright then, here's that watch. Here, it figures that it belongs to Gerard.
Wow.
I was just thinking to myself, the professor is far too fashionable to wear this sort of thing.
You're so mean to him!
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. This is the man with a popped collar and a jumper.
He's a little bit dapper in the way that nerds can be dapper.
Yeah.
Again, it seems to be skipping a text box or something.
Yeah.
Huh.
Something's funky at Beatrice's.
Something's
Like
brewing at Beatrice's house.
Gerard! Gerard!
Oh, so you found my watch, did you?
But of course, a gentleman always helps those in distress. Speaking of which, we're still quite worried about Ramon's whereabouts and should probably return to our search now.
Modern English dandy vibes? I mean, a little bit. That's technically what he is. Modernish enough.
Modern, quotation marks, asterisk.
Modern in the sense of, like, modern art.
Modern in the sense of not Victorian.
Right.
Yep. St. Mysтер's strange like that. Despite its size, it can be quite challenging to find people. Sometimes it feels like running in a damn maze.
I'm making him say damn.
Speaking of mazes, you ever heard of this one, Sonny?
But we really must be...
Nope.
We really must be...
What, you really must be stuck in my maze? Here you go.
This little, like, thief guy looks like a character I've seen somewhere before. I'm trying to remember where... A mysterious bandit is on the lam and trying to escape the police, who are hot on his trail. It's cute that they're using on the lam even in the Americanized version.
Yeah.
His entrance into this part of town is marked with an arrow. This particular bandit follows a peculiar creed and has vowed never to go backwards or turn around. Additionally, whenever he meets an intersection, he will always turn left or right. Now as you can see from the map, this part of town has multiple exits, which are labeled A through G. Of all the exits here, which one will the bandit never be able to pass through? So he can never go backwards or turn around, and he must always go left or right. Okay, so... he could go up, and then left, and then right, and then left, and he would go to A. So A is fine.
A is okay.
Let's see. You could go up, here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. He could go to C. Couldn't go that way. What could he... I don't think he can get to B.
Yeah, because yeah, it seems like everything else he's hidden.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Critically thinking my way out of this damned maze.
As you can see from the diaphragm, diaphragm? As you can see from the diagram,
Simple diagram.
if the bandit must turn every time he approaches an intersection, the ways he can move through the town are set. As a result, no matter how he approaches B, he'll never be able to leave through there. Ever.
You're a sharp one, Sonny. You know, if you're looking for someone, you should ask around at the inn or cafe.
Yes, sir, that's what we were trying to do, sir.
As you know, the inn is right by the entrance to the village. The cafe is right at the fork in the road just north of here.
We've already searched the inn, but checking the cafe sounds like a good idea. We'll be sure to stop by.
Well
I'd
then,
love to do it. I'd love to walk through the passage under the clock tower.
Sir,
Narrow passage easily blocked by a single old man.
Sir, I would love nothing more than to pass through the clock tower and reach the cafe, the clock tower whose entrance is barred by a man who is quite wide as this pathway, you might say.
what a strange thing that's happening. Anyways, would you like to solve my maze? Well then, I'm off to bed. An old man needs his beauty rest. Thanks again for your help.
Think nothing of it, sir.
Cream rug! Oh, I think it's going to Layton. Man needs his cream.
Man got 2 rugs!
Oh, right! He already had a rug, didn't he? I forgot!
Listen. I understand. Sometimes you need 2 rugs.
I think one... There we go, yeah. He loves a circle. I forgot he already had a rug. I was just like, yeah, some boring cream beige shit. Layton would love that.
What happens if Luke gets 2 rugs?
So he's sad about the
that's
professor.
very sweet.
Also, what if I do... Yeah, he hates it. Okay. But this one, that's that good shit.
Everyone knows kids love round.
Kids love a circle on the kids are just cats. Beatrice mentioned that Ramon frequents a small cafe in town and that we might be able to find him there. She also handed Gerard's lost watch over to us. Soon as we return it to its owner, we can get back to our investigation in a timely manner. With Gerard's watch returned and the maze solved, we're finally free to return to our investigation of Ramon's disappearance. I must admit, I'm feeling a bit weary. And I do hope we find him at the cafe. Gee, I wonder why you might be feeling so tired and exhausted, sir.
Look at me, whooping it up with a bunch of young folks. Well, I feel like a teenager again. Thank you.
The air has taken on quite a chill. Don't you think it'd be best to head home, sir?
Oh, you know I feel so chipper. I think I'll stay out here a bit longer.
He's having so much fun. Good for him, I think.
Damn, Grandpa's living it up.
Grandpa going hog wild tonight.
8 p.m.
Check out who's here again. It's all our favorite people, a kitty, and also this Peppa Pig girl. Hang on, I gotta bump up your volume a little bit again.
Oh, sorry, I moved my mic away while I was chewing.
That's why. Gotcha.
Professor, there's a cat here. Oh, here, kitty.
Animals are very dear to you, are they not, Luke? Well, I have just the puzzle for you, then. A lot of sharks are attacking people in a boat. How many people can they enjoy?
5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. With that in mind, how many cats does it take to catch 100 mice in 100 minutes? 5? Right?
Yeah, because it's... I think so.
Right, because it's 5 mice in 5 minutes, so 5 cats can catch 1 mice a minute. So, 100 mice in 100 minutes.
Wait, no.
No?
Because if 5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes, 1 cat can catch 1 mice in 1 minute. So 1 cat could catch 100 mice in 100 minutes.
Are you sure?
I think?
I think it's still 5. Let's see.
I'll double check. Go with your gut. Go with your gut.
It's 5.
You were so right every day.
Because it's the 5 cats specifically that are getting 5 mice in 5 minutes. It's not like, oh, that necessarily means that 1 cat is getting 1 mouse in 1 minute.
True.
It's that 5 cats can get 1 mice a minute.
The puzzle apprentice has become the puzzle master.
It's okay. We all have different puzzles that we're good at. This one is mine, and yours was the algebra one. 5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. If the mouse hunt continues another 5 minutes, you can expect a total of 10 mice to get caught. In other words, the same 5 cats catch 10 mice in 10 minutes and 20 mice in 20 minutes. It's simply a matter of how long the 5 cats work. Let's be realistic, they're probably just gonna want to go to bed.
Cat gets 1 mouse and goes, I go to bed.
Cat looks at 1 mouse and, like, kind of lazily swats in its direction, then goes, I've had enough.
I get fed on purpose every day.
Wonderful job there, Luke. Here's a piece of garbage I found on the floor.
Let's see if we get anything else from them.
I don't know what it is about cats, Professor. I'm just a big softy when it comes to them. Look at their little face and little paws.
Me too, bud.
Good evening to you, sir. It's almost my bedtime, but I got one more puzzle for you. Want to see it?
Lay it on me, kid.
This 6-year-old remains the most reasonable person in town.
Literally! She's so well behaved, except for the fact that she wants to give puzzles to strangers. Everyone else is a ruffian, or a scoundrel, or a ne'er-do-well, or a what's a word for someone who's like a liar? I guess a no-good-nick is a funny word for it.
And meanwhile, there's this polite 6-year-old like, I have to go in and watch Peppa Pig before bed in a minute, but in the meantime, would you like a puzzle and some crucial information?
Would you like this puzzle about Weird Round, guys? What on earth is this message getting at? The following is written on a piece of paper you picked up.
I remember this one.
Blank is 1,000 times blank blank. To turn this strange message into a proper sentence, all you need to do is fill in the underscore with a single letter of the alphabet. I'm gonna use the same letter for all 3s. Yes or no question, because this is just my immediate first guess. Is the answer O?
No.
Okay. But it's one single letter.
Mm-hmm.
Blank is 1,000 times blank blank. What? To turn this strange message into a proper sentence. So does it have something to do with the way the letters sound, rather than it being like, just put the letter in kind of thing?
No.
Okay. A single letter of the alphabet. It's not T is 1,000 times titty, that's for sure. What? Something is 1,000 times something something.
Do you want, like, a tiny hint?
Sure.
Think about letters that stand for something.
It could be anything.
Also, no backseat anytime, every time. If you backseat, I get you with my funny hammer.
Yippee! Letters that stand for something. I'm not sure what you mean, because that's just what letters are, is they stand for something.
Like letters that are an abbreviation for something specific.
Okay. Also, yeah, all of my streams are like, unless otherwise specified, no backseating.
Yeah, Holly makes it very clear if she's allowing for a hint or a clue.
Yeah, like, that's just how I like streaming. Abbreviation for something. Once it clicks, it's straightforward. I feel like it probably is, but I'm not getting it at all. It's not X.
It is X.
Sorry, you cut out. What did you say?
I just said it's not X.
I don't think it's GG, Jay. I think this game is a little bit before that vernacular became more common parlance. Oh! It's M! It's M! Meter is 1,000 times millimeter!
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
That's a good one, right? Like when it hits
yeah!
you.
That one's good! 1 meter is really equal to 1,000 millimeters. I was like, could stand for something? Like a variable? You mean like X? No, that's nothing. That means literally nothing. So I was just like, stands for something. Is it some kind of like unit of something or other? What are different units that I know where you have the letters together? And I was like, well, it couldn't be kilograms because that's 2 different letters. It couldn't be weight. Then I just like that was basically my thought process. It kind of just stumbled into making sounds in my brain, hooting and hollering like a chimp until I
Interesting
realized...
how many people in chat thought it was a Roman numerals thing.
What? That would be a hell of a pull for a kid's game.
How'd you like my puzzle? Pretty fun, right?
It was in fact pretty fun, thank you, kid.
You did such a good job, I'm going to tell you a secret. I heard that there's a man-eating monster in the tower, and that's why everyone stays away.
Ah.
I'm not silly enough to think there's actually a monster inside, but the place is dangerous.
To be fair, how many American kids know the metric system? I
Hi.
hadn't considered that. Hi. I mean, of course you did. You like puzzles. You like math and stuff. Wait, who is this character? This is just some 6-year-old who's literally the most polite and well-behaved person we've met in this entire village.
Yeah,
and
she just lives in a little house in the alley, and she's been so helpful every time we run into her.
She's just some genuinely nice and helpful kid, and then she's just like, by the way, do you want to do a puzzle? I have one. You can do it if you want.
And then she has to go inside because it's her bedtime.
It's late and she has to go in, otherwise her parents aren't going to be happy, so she's got to do it.
So be careful in there, mister.
Bookcase. Sure, Luke like book now.
Boy, gotta
1,000
learn. Boy,
times.
gotta read.
1,000 times in your puzzle index! Confirmed.
Oh, 1,000 years puzzle index.
Oh, puzzle index for mother! You solved me it? You solved me it like the crossword? Puzzle index for mother! Puzzle index for 1,000!
Everyone says that going out at night is so mysterious, dangerous. No kidnapper's going to get me. First of all, I can run really fast, and I'm a great screamer. This kid sounds like me when I was little.
This kid fucking rules!
Second, the people who disappear keep complaining of feeling tired, but I feel great all the time.
This kid's gonna grow up to be the protagonist of a different video game series!
Yeah! She really said I'm built different.
She kinda did, huh? I'm simply good at not getting in trouble. I could do it. Oh, it's you.
Hey, man.
Hey, I'm looking for Ramon. Are you? Yep, you're definitely looking for Ramon.
You've been following us, haven't you, Marga?
No.
Smile.
So you still haven't found the guy? Listen, the streets here are dangerous at night. Crazy dangerous.
Some guy could run up to you and make you solve a puzzle. Speaking of which...
You can't go running all over town with a kid. 'Cause that's dangerous. Crazy dangerous. Seriously, what is he, like 8?
See?
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to punish your poor judgment with a puzzle that do something. Yeah, of course you will.
God.
Fine fella like you really shouldn't be out in the town at this time. Might stumble into some trouble. Might stumble into a puzzle.
I don't know why I keep giving that dude the fucking drifter voice, but it's fun.
It makes sense.
Here you have
Look at him.
Yeah. Here you have a set of small paper cards. On each card is a single letter, but one of the cards is missing its letter. What letter belongs on the card? OTTF blank. SSENT.
No, this puzzle exists only in US version.
Interesting. What? I'm not sure if it's a pattern or if the fact that this spells out scent is throwing me off.
What did the Brits get if not this one? Apparently a weird fucking maze.
Awesome! They got to go to a maze.
Holly gets to do a letter puzzle, though.
Yippee!
Do you want a small hint, or would you rather puzzle it out some?
I honestly have fucking nothing, so a nudge would be appreciated.
They're not spelling out anything.
Okay.
It's more the order and what the order could represent versus, like, it is clearly spelling a phrase.
Okay. So ignore the fact that this spells out scent.
Yeah, that means nothing.
Okay. So it's some kind of pattern to do with the letters?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are arranged in a specific pattern, and through that pattern you can extrapolate what letter should be on the missing card.
S-S-E-N-T. Should I be looking at it in terms of, like, this row and this row, or in terms of, like, diagonal shit?
Neither. Think of it as...
What?
Imagine it would be all in one continuous row if the screen was big enough.
Okay, so, like, looping back around this way kind of thing.
Yeah. Read it like a book.
Okay. Yeah, I do like looking at just like Puzz's avatar, just like sometimes smiling when it picks up a little background noise. It's cute. Happy. There's something I'm clearly not getting, but I don't know what I need to look for.
Do you want another hint?
Sure.
Think about how many squares there are. And what that could imply.
The fucked up thing is I was going to guess F anyways, because it was like, oh right, there's a bunch of F's next to each other, and here in this part there's like, you know, a bunch of letters next to each other that are identical. It's the fucking first letter in numbers. Fuck off.
Critical thinking is
I
the
don't
key
think
to
I would have.
success.
I don't think I would have gotten that without a hint, so thank you!
And you don't have to spend any of your hint coins now, because you have me!
Also, damn, we got 1412 here. All dops are bastards.
Hooray!
The letters written on the paper correspond to the first letter in the numbers 1 through 10. So, O for 1, T for 2, T for 3, F for 4, F for 5, S for 6, S for 7, E for 8, N for 9, and T for 10.
I'm so happy that you, like, I said that and you immediately went to, like...
That's kind of the way that puzzles go sometimes. It's like, sometimes you get a nudge and it's like, this does nothing for me, and then you get another one, it's like, oh, actually I understand everything now.
Me.
Oh. That's the kind of one that I feel like I would not have fucking solved at all on my own.
In fairness, I did more or less give you, like, the hints that the hint coins would have.
Yeah.
Well, looks like you solved it alright. You really can count your numbers. Of course, we all knew a brainiac like you could solve it.
Right, a brainiac like me! Smile! Hiding behind my girlfriend who is much smaller than I am!
Excuse me, she asked for no more puzzle.
When I want to go to bed! I love you!
I love you.
If you're looking for the cafe, it's right there. But it's way past that kid's bedtime, you know, way past. Seriously, he's like 5.
Come on now.
Besides, the tower could start making noise again at any time, yeah?
And that'll scare a kid, especially at night.
Trust me on this one, Professor. Get back to the inn. Yeah, get back to the inn.
Teak Bureau. Layton can have that one. Oh,
I feel like Layton's... I think Layton's the only one here who knows what teak means, and yes, I'm including myself.
It's a type
what the fuck is a teak?
Babe, it's a type of wood!
I see.
It's a type of wood! Oh, TTF sounds like something that's Tumblr jargon for shipping? Right, I saw that for the first time and I was like... Something to fuck? What? You can't have that in a kid's game? What does it mean?
One true to fuck.
Yippee!
One true Tumblr friend.
Grum. This is the famous Grum from Grum's Bogleys.
Wait, oh no, fuck, it's Crumb! Crouton and Crumb!
No, it is Crumb! Fuck! I thought
Burning strikes again!
I thought it actually said Grum! Grum's Bogleys is a fucking deep cut that I don't think anyone's going to get except for me, and that's fine. Except maybe Rex. Rex might get it. Rex, don't say that!
We're going to get
She ought on my F till I crumb! This is a great time to mention these streams are intended for mature audiences. I'm going to die! Help! I need a drink of water. Oh. She ain't going on my puzzle till I crouton! You're going to kill me!
I'm in pain.
It's a good thing the stream is ending soon. Oh my god, I'm fucking sweating from laughing so Oh. Okay. Note that this is a cafe only open at night with lots of bottles and bar stools and nary a table or coffee cup to be seen, you know? I hadn't really connected that in my head until that's written out, and I'm like, ah, this is a Cremani milk bar type situation or whatever it is in in Majora's Mask, where only the adults can come here to enjoy special milk. It's alcohol.
Special milk is what I'm going to start calling my gallon of whole milk that just refuses to go bad.
Given what people have been talking about in chat, I'm deeply worried what someone's gonna say they're gonna call special milk, so let's move on!
No.
But also it is very funny how you just have a carton of milk that will not go bad. That's scary.
May I'll tell you about it later. I'll talk to Crumb.
Alright, it's Grum.
Oh there! I've never seen your mug in here before. What'll it be, pal?
Oh, I'm not ordering anything. I actually just came by to inquire about a certain matter.
Not here for the special then, huh? Well,
I think Layton has half a mug of beer and passes out.
Yes!
Now, Luke.
I'm just saying.
Now, Luke, a gentleman always saves money on drinks because only a little sip of that Bobo shit knocks you on your ass.
Well, what do you want to know?
No one has seen or heard from Ramon, the servant at Reinhold Manor, since this afternoon. We've looked about everywhere to no avail. It's like he just vanished from St. Mystere. While talking with Crouton earlier, he mentioned a strange old man who's said to lurk around the village. Do you perchance know anything about such an individual?
An old man? Oh, right, that old man.
So you have heard of him before. If you have any information, anything at all, please share it with us.
You're not from here, are you? Thing is, I can't have you spreading crazy rumors about St. Mystere to the outside world. Now can I?
Look at this man. You think this man is a gossip?
Of course, if you're a puzzle lover, then maybe, just maybe, I could find it in me to trust you. Well, I see you solved 30 puzzles. Alright then, here's an earful for ya. I know a fellow who slips up and down, that he saw strange old geezers skittering about town. The fellow I know's Prosciutto. He's a wee one, but he's got the appetite of a wolverine.
Did like an entire generation of parents just get really hungry in the delivery room in this town? We got crouton, we got crumb, we got prosciutto.
The thing you have to understand is that before people stopped working there, the fucking bakery and cheese shop was also their hospital.
And the workers got to choose your baby's name.
No, I was just thinking that they liked the smell so much that it was all they thought of when the baby came out.
We got race car names, fuck!
Fuck! They have racehorse names! No, racehorse
names.
Yeah, racehorse name would be more like Potu and like the first puzzle you've ever solved and things like that.
Do you know where we might find this prosciutto?
Can't say for sure, but at this hour... Well, he's probably at home snacking on something.
Me at this hour.
Yeah.
God, I want a snack. I just had dinner and I want a snack.
I will admit, and I do apologize. It was very funny, like, oh, he's just a little guy, but he just loves eating all that food. It's just like, I wonder who this reminds me of. It's so funny knowing, like, the, like, size difference between us and still being like, wait, how do you have a bigger appetite than me? That's scary.
God, I could go for an entire sleeve of Oreos right now.
No! You put those little Debbies down!
They're gone! I ate them all! All of them, Holly! Every single one! Holly! I ate 4 in a row! Something's wrong with me!
The Little Debbie's Massacre.
Listen, I've been there, I understand. Every time I get a thing of Oreos, there's always the risk of like, alright, am I just gonna have like 1 or 2 right now? Or am I going to like keep picking at it and realize, oh god, I've had 9, I have to stop. I have to eat nothing but good things now for the rest of the day.
Thank you, Jay. Small organisms tend to have faster metabolisms. Science.
There you go, confirmed. Your brain is just like running on all cylinders at all times, solving all those puzzles, so it needs all the fuel.
I'm literally like at the point where I'm like, I still have half a bag of croutons in the cabinet.
Oh, you know, actually, no, I've done that before too. I can't be freaking out at you when I've literally done the same thing.
Especially when they're like, they got the herbs on them.
Yeah, I will admit. Not even in moment of weaknesses, in moments of perfect clarity, I've just opened up a bag of croutons and gone, this is kind of like crackers to me. But also...
His house is on the road that winds up north from here. Why don't you go and pay that walking icebox a visit?
You got another puzzle for us, bud?
People are talking about Germa in the chat, and I don't know whether or not to take that as a compliment.
Why? Why Germa specifically?
I don't know. What did Germa do with croutons?
I'm scared. Alright, hey motherfucker.
Hey, you got any non-information for us again?
Oh, fancy meeting you here. I got a doozy of a puzzle right now, harder to crack than a coconut. Who knows? Might even have something to do with the case you're investigating right now. What do you say? Help a fellow detective out, will you, brother?
That's all very interesting, but I do believe there's been a mistake here. I'm no detective, you see.
You say no more. Undercover and all that, then. Yes, very well. But I know a fellow sleuth when I see one.
When you eat lunch meat and cheese sitting in front of the fridge, you're depressed, but when rich people put it on a board with charcuterie... Now see, that's a you problem. You just gotta reframe it in your own head, so that eating it out of the fridge is just middleman-free charcuterie.
They're doing deconstructed charcuterie. It's new, it's hip, it's all the rage.
Right, and here's what you do. If anyone is, like, turning up their nose at you, like, no, that's just some shit you pulled out of the fridge and started gobbling on. What are you talking about? You look them dead in the eye and you kick them directly in the cock.
Hooray!
It's that simple. If they're gonna go for, like, the sensitives, you go for the sensitives.
Us being in the same trade and all, I suppose it couldn't hurt if I let you have a look at this puzzle.
The flip side is you look them dead in the eye and go, oh, I suppose it hasn't reached your circles yet.
Of course, someone like you wouldn't know about this. I'm not surprised. Literally
oh god, I remember this one.
Literally on multiple occasions, I've just, like, had some random shit I wanted to eat, and then I just went, I should put this on a plate, and then I eat it, and to myself, smiling serenely as I enjoy my meal of slops and different things. I call it my charcuterie board for assholes. A certain town only has 2 barbers in it. There aren't any other towns nearby, so everyone who lives there gets their hair cut by one of these 2 stylists. Looking at these 2 fine gentlemen, which one should you go to for a haircut?
Tough choice.
What?
Which of these 2 men are you going to trust with your beautiful hair?
What is this fuck? It's a matter of opinion! Is it this guy because he got his hair cut by the other guy?
Smile.
There we go.
Is it because he can't cut his own hair, so he has to get it done all the time by the other guy? Is that the logic? There you go. Yeah. Everyone in the village gets their hair cut by one of these 2 barbers. This includes the 2 barbers themselves, because people don't usually cut their own hair. The stylist with the butchered haircut's probably the more skilled of the 2. One barber only tells the truth, the other only tells lies. One barber brings shadow, one barber brings light. 2 toned echoes tumbling through the barbershop, etc., etc., etc.
Ho-ho! You done it! You solved that monster of a riddle! Simply
It wasn't really a riddle so much as bullying.
Even I couldn't do it!
How's the other one keep his place going? The dude with the butchered haircut feels really bad for him and keeps giving him money.
It's like, oh, you know, that woman who went out crying, she was just so touched.
He cut out.
Big tip.
She was so touched and there's dead silence, and I was like, is that the joke?
You know what? Now it is. The internet decided that was the joke.
Also, no, Casper Petal Glow. It's not Barber Bringers. It's Shadow Barbers.
I wish I had an air horn sound effect.
Is Holly gonna play the other Layton games? I'm not even done this one yet! 99% yes, but... Also, yeah, when you cut out, the only thing we heard when you came back was big tip.
Oh, it wasn't that difficult. But on a more important subject, have you heard word from Ramon lately?
If Puzz played an air horn, the Talks Right would open its mouth and an air horn sound would play, and that would be really funny. Listen, I know my girlfriend. I would not be surprised if she could just make an air horn sound on command with her mouth.
God, I wish. Also, it would be really funny, but what would be less funny would be me being kicked out of my apartment immediately.
That's true.
What's that you say, good sir? You want to solve more puzzles? Alright then, here's a gem of a tip. We go visit Granny Riddleton's shack, that's all I can say. My detective's instinct tells me that another case is developing as we speak. I must take my leave now, but perhaps I'll see you again tomorrow.
Love this trash.
Here's this garbage I found.
I don't know why I decided to give this dude, like, a Super Mario Brothers Super Show Luigi voice, but it's working.
I think it started as the Italian joke and just kept spiraling.
Uh-huh. Alright, it's just this again. Okay, later, dude.
Okay, see you.
Fund Puzz getting a flexitone immediately? Oh, what is a flexitone? What is that?
It's one of Frankie's noises. I'm not gonna step on his turf. Frankie's got the lock-on noises.
Honestly, it's a good niche to have. There's no one I would trust more with sounds than Frankie. Alright, how many glasses? On the top row of the picture shown below, you have 3 cups of juice, followed by 3 empty cups. Your objective is to change things around so the cups are arranged as shown in the bottom row of the picture. Assuming you can only move 1 cup at a time, and that all rearrangement has to be done by hand, how many cups will you have to pick up? You can only move 1 cup at a time? As in, like, you can only swap 2 kind of thing?
I think so, like, that the implication is if you swap 2 cups, that's 2 moves, because you can only pick up 1 at a time.
Okay. So... 1...
It's a little bit of Captain Underpants type of man.
Little bit. Wait, you would just have to move this one there, so that's... You would pick up 2, right? Because you pick up this one, you pick up this one. And then you swap over like that, right? That's just 2. Right? It's just 2, right? It's just 2? Right?
I think I've got it.
No!
I've let you down, Professor.
Think about how many cups you really need to move to finish your task?
How many cups, really?
Change things around so the cups are arranged shown in the bottom row of the picture.
Hey, Holly, how do cups work?
You can pour shit. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
I was smiling so wide when you put 2.
I was about to put 1, and it wasn't because of pouring. My guess was going to be, and I quote, more or less from my mind, fucking, I don't know, dude, you pick one up and drink it, and then you pour into the other cup with the bottle that you're holding? I didn't at all think that you could just pour from one cup to the other. We've literally had puzzles about pouring from cups. Pour the contents of the second cup into the fourth cup, and then return it to its original position as shown above. The task set before you can be completed in 1 move. Easy! Oh, that's you. Why am I doing your voice? I'm so sorry!
I didn't even notice. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Easy. Let's go find more puzzles.
Thank you, Danny Schnuffles, for the brand new sub. Much appreciated.
That shit, that's easy. That's for baby kids.
Let's head.
Man, you're taking that kid into the cafe now and keep him out. What's wrong with you?
My god.
Oh no.
I aren't the 2 of you up late playing detective? If you like solving mysteries so much, do me a favor and help me with a puzzle, would you?
Alright, what do we got?
Fish thief.
When you weren't looking, someone came by and gobbled up your fish dinner. The 3 brothers knew the scene of this dastardly crime had this to say. A. Me? Oh yeah, I ate it. It was good, too. B. I saw A eat that fish right up. C. B and I didn't eat that fish. One of these 3 brothers is lying to you. Okay. If we say A is lying, that can't be, because then that means B is also lying about seeing A eat the fish. So that can't be.
And then that also works the other way around, because if B is lying, then so is A. Or no, I guess...
No, because B could be lying about seeing it.
That's true.
So if B is the liar, C could still be right. Yeah, B and I didn't eat that fish, and then A ate it. Or it could be C who's lying, because, oh, B and I didn't eat this fish. That could be a lie, and then everyone ate the fish.
Did all of you motherfuckers eat this fish?
So... there's nothing saying that only one of them ate the fish.
So it's gotta be either B or C.
I'm gonna say it's C and hope for the best.
That seems likely.
There we go, okay. Because it didn't seem like it was the type of trick where B was lying, it did seem like it'd be the trick where C was, and it was just like, yeah, it was all of them.
Usually it's the obvious answer.
Wait! So B didn't eat any? The liar here is C. A and C split your dinner and each ate half. The answer becomes clear when you realize that if A is lying, B must be lying as well. The same thing happens when you assume that B is the lie. Does it though? Therefore, the only possible answer is that C is lying, a scenario that only works if C actually did eat some of the fish.
So he's lying that B and I didn't eat it. A and I totally did.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Oh, you took care of that one in a hurry, didn't you?
Ma'am, it's late. The wolves might bite me if I'm out too late.
Oh yes, I saw that. I foretold that.
No!
And here I thought that you were just another well-dressed city slicker. You showed me. Well, I believe one turn deserves a nose, so why not let me take a look at your fortune?
You've done that already, ma'am!
Oh, this isn't good.
You've told us as much already, ma'am!
Oh, I see a series of inauspicious events occurring during your stay in St. Mystere.
It's already begun.
Stay away from the park and the sewers. Watch your step. Also the tower. Really, you should just leave.
Oh, but the bridge is out, so good luck with that, wet boy.
St. Mystere at night feels a bit like Bloodborne!
A little bit.
Television. Luke deserves a TV.
Thanks, Jim. This is just a picture of you lying face down in the street. How did that get here?
That's not even really a fortune. I just found this. Who took this? Are you okay?
Do you need me to call someone?
I've got a phone you could borrow.
We do get good cellular out here. One of the lovely things about the area.
It's Giuseppe!
Giuseppe!
What's a really unfitting voice I could do for a Giuseppe? It must be a drag having to keep up your investigation all through the night.
Rouge the Bat, love it.
Yeah, kind of. How about a puzzle break to take the edge off? I've got just the puzzle for a night like this.
Why are there
Monster!
so many Italians? We don't know they're Italian.
Now,
Oh, I remember this one.
it could be that they are Italian. The town is in grave peril. As you read this, a fearsome monster is launching an attack on St. Mystere. Ward off the beast by stabbing it in the eye, and for goodness sake, hurry?
Professor, watch out! The Chaos Emeralds!
What do you mean, stab in the eye?
The monster, Holly!
Thank you, Queen Bananly, for the 20-month resub.
Almost I didn't miss all of the stream despite a busy
You don't
day.
see the monster attacking the town? Better double tap to be sure.
Is he dead?
How does this sound?
Also, hell yeah, glad to hear you can enjoy the stream. Okay, so it's not the dude on the streets.
I've let you down,
No, it is not.
Professor.
I assumed, oh, well, it's the guy on the street. It can't be the guy, like, in the house, because they live there already. But, what could it be?
That's a very interesting logic for why something can't be a monster attacking the city.
Well, right, it's like they're launching an attack on here. Being in the house implies they just live there. Is it? I do want to see what the first hint is, actually. At a glance, the picture appears to be filled with glowing objects that could well be eyes, but remember, there's only one monster attacking the village. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Is it the fucking... is it this?
I think I've got it.
No.
I'm so embarrassed.
What? What's the fucking monster?
Do you want a hint?
Yes.
Think about negative space.
What's negative space again?
It's like in a piece of art, the empty space in an image and like the kind of shape and space that forms.
Huh. I'm still not seeing it.
Do you want an even more blatant hint?
You know what? Yeah, it's getting late. I'm not on my A game here.
Tilt your head to the left and look at the picture that way.
I still don't see it? Oh!
How does this sound?
That's cute. That's kind of cute.
Professor, I've solved it.
Yippee! It seems the fiend was hiding in the night sky. Thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future, for the $10 tip. Appreciate it. You certainly gave it what for. You sure devoured that puzzle. Seeing as it's getting late, I should warn you both about
The kidnapper.
that's been sneaking around town. Make sure you don't get snatched up walking around St. Mystere. That'd be a great A shame. Ha ha ha.
Here's some trash.
Yippee! Alright, let's keep going. Oh my god, you're here.
Being angry in a whole new location.
I can't sleep because of this stupid puzzle. I've been tossing and turning for hours. I'm gonna lose it for real this time if I don't figure it out.
Alright, bud, what do you got? Find a star.
Simply find a star.
Oh, it's one of these.
I forgot this one.
A star of the same shape and size as the one shown on the right is hidden somewhere in this picture. Trace its outline below. Oh, I've always been kind of bad at these, like, visual fucky puzzles.
Yeah, the fucking magic eyes.
I've literally never been able to do a magic eye puzzle in my entire life. Literally none of them.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one hint if you want it because it's a little bit they don't explain this part.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to be in that exact rotation as it is on the right.
Found it.
You're so smart every day.
Let's see if this is good
I
enough.
think I've got it. Yippee! Professor, I've solved it.
Doesn't spotting a star earn you a free wish? Is that how that works?
Hey! Where'd you have to go and tell me the answer? I've been thinking up an answer for days now, and you just go and ruin it! Thanks a lot, you jerk!
Thanks for the garbage.
Go to bed.
Go to bed, dude. You got anything else?
Oh, sorry for blowing up on you there, Pally. That was rotten of me.
He's doing okay.
I'm normal now.
But then...
I'm angry about something different now.
Alright, I know we are rapidly approaching some kind of this'll be a good stopping point soon, but like, I have run out of the ability to keep on, like, extending the next ad break, so I do have to jump to an ad for a sec.
We'll do ad break and then wrap up and do art. That
Yeah.
should be plenty.
Yeah, this way we get to, like, actually look at the art instead of it, like, cutting away during that, so, I'll be back real soon.
Damn, that cat is sleepy. Bonk show sounding motherfucker.
Hello.
Hey, we're back. Gaming.
I love gaming.
I reckon we just jump right back to it since we're close to
We're
to
very
wrapping up.
close.
Oh, right, the door. I can just go in now. Jesus, dude!
This is kind of how I lived in college.
There's a puzzle hidden in the meat!
Professor, there's a meat puzzle!
Meat puzzle. Tetrahedron trial. Why was that in the meat?
Well, you know how it is with meat.
The image below is of a tetrahedron that has been disassembled so that each of its four faces lie flat. Which of the triangles should you insert in place of the question mark, so that when the tetrahedron is put together, both the red and blue lines continue unbroken from one face to the next? My brain is like on tired mode. I'm reading that and I'm like, what?
If you were to cut this out in paper and fold it so it made a little pyramid, what
okay.
panel would you use to make sure that the red lines all connect?
Okay. So we need.
Oh, and the blue line, sorry.
And the blue line,
Red and
yeah.
blue lines. For some reason, I was only thinking about the red lines.
So it's gotta be. It can't be A or D because the blue line needs to be touching the middle, which means it can be B or C. Let's see, if we do B down there, this will be that red bit touching there, and that red bit touching there, which is what we need. I'm gonna say I think it's B. I feel like it's B.
If it's not B, then it's C.
True.
Here's my guess.
No, okay.
It's C!
Misjudging some of the
I was
lengths
sure
of
I
lines.
had it.
Look, assembling a 3D object in your mind is tough in the best of times.
It's also
it's
midnight.
midnight.
It's also midnight. I didn't realize the stream was gonna be quite this long.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I kept going for this long because I wanted to, but it was like, oh man, yeah, playing a puzzle game is a little harder when you're exhausted, huh?
Yeah, it turns out we have in fact been puzzling for 6 consecutive hours.
Thank you, Magic Hats, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. 3-dimensional visualization is crucial to solving this puzzle. It turns out that's a bit hard when you're tired.
Oh, I see the issue. It's because B, you can't make it go straight across. It's not on the middle and both sides. That makes sense.
I was literally just looking at, like, the bit that would touch, that one open face and not thinking about, like, where the other lines would touch the other folded
Yeah, I
bits.
didn't even think of that either. Hang on, look at the poster next to him with the fucking, like...
This one here?
Yeah!
What is that meant to be?
I don't know, it looks like Bob Ross with a guitar!
To me, it looks like one of those, like, pin-ups.
Oh my god, yeah.
Anyways,
also, I like that he's got mostly food and then just a single wrench.
Yeah! How's dinner, dude?
What do you want?
Really good!
That guy's looking for breakfast dinner.
I heard from a fellow at the cafe that you witnessed a strange old man prowling about town. Could I ask you for a more detailed account of what you saw?
Okay.
Chomp, nom nom.
I think it was done like 4 days ago.
Holy! Great old man.
I was on my way home from work when I saw the creepy guy sneaking around. So I take a closer look, right? I have to go and make sure I can clean up the buffer before I get there.
So that was your concern?
Up close, it was spooky old guy with huge food sack.
Can we talk about his...
You know, he had a huge...
I held it with the knees of bolted, but the man looking for it supposed to move. I think that we're the one who's been kidnapping people. It's gotta be out and I watch this stuff, yeah?
Interesting.
I wish I had still had my dinner when we got to this guy. That would have made that easier.
Well, we're still here at Prosciutto's.
Hey, what do you want? That guy's looking at that there.
So I suppose you haven't seen Ramon, the servant from Reinhold Manor, have you?
Of course I see he's had the myth with the two purple lip.
The one dude who has seen Ramon and he won't get the goddamn food out of his mouth. Oh, never mind.
I haven't seen the day. No, I mean, if I haven't more, I'm in the middle of important business here. Could you leave me alone now?
Trying to settle some important business deals here vis-a-vis my mouth and some ham, so if you don't mind.
Of course. Please excuse the interruption.
So is that it? It still says head to Prosciutto's. Let's see. Nope, same thing. Okay. Do we just leave?
Oh gosh, it's sorry, Professor. It's not that the investigation is boring me or anything. I'm just a little sleepy.
Bro, it's midnight.
It's midnight and your baby.
It's gotten late. Let's report our findings to everyone at the mansion and wrap things up for the day.
Professor, look over there!
Well, we found him.
Oh my gosh, is that Ramon? That's what I was talking about.
Sir, hold it there.
Right behind you.
Yeah, you were right. This is gonna be a pretty good jumping off point, huh?
Oh no, we lost him!
Luke, you saw that too, didn't you? No doubt about it, that was Ramon.
Does that mean the kidnapper killed Ramon too? Did I just see Vector of Death?
The noise. That brutal, wretched noise.
Steady there, Luke. I think we'd do well to return to the site of Ramon's abduction. The kidnapper may have left a clue behind, you see.
Oh no, Dr. Pazuzu, those buildings aren't floating. That is one continuous stacked building in like an awful you messed up your Tetris board configuration.
They did kind of Minecraft this tower.
Right. Lead on, Professor.
Mysterious rumbling was added to your list of mysteries. Your list of
Yeah, it sure was.
We need to go sweep the site of Ramon's abduction for clues.
You're absolutely right, Professor. Professor, look at this!
Ah! The gear.
This appears to be identical to the item recovered from the crime scene at Reinhold Manor.
Funny puzzle game for children! Serial killer leaving a calling card.
Scary!
Do you think it might help us find who's responsible for both crimes?
Perhaps. At any rate, our first priority is to report our findings to Lady Dahlia. Come,
The split between Metal Gear jokes and Guilty Gear jokes in chat is very funny.
Yeah!
Come, Luke. Back to the manor.
Chapter 4. Whoops, I just knocked over my mic. That's it.
Oh no!
It's turned dark, and Ramon still hasn't returned. Continue the investigation to find clues.
Well, we found clues.
Yippee! After witnessing Ramon's abduction, the professor and Luke return to the manor to report their findings.
We have urgent news. Ramon has been abducted.
What? Who? How? I must inform Madam at once. Madam, something terrible has happened.
So are you saying that Ramon has also been involved in some kind of foul play?
No, we can't be sure of that yet. However, time is of the essence. We must organize a search to locate him post-haste.
Mr. Layton, what's the meaning of all this? Why do you insist on whipping the town up into a frenzy?
A man has been abducted.
We have a murder and a kidnapping, sir!
The situation has changed recently, Inspector. We saw Ramon being abducted in town. I'm afraid you may have a serial murder case on your hands. We must rally the people of St. Mystere and organize a search.
Mr. Layton, last time I checked, this was my case, not yours. It's too late to start looking tonight. We'll organise a search first thing in the morning.
You probably won't be dead by then.
Hopefully not. Hopefully no one else gets killed until then.
We've no time to debate whether or not to wake up a few sleepy villagers. While we sit here bickering, poor Ramon may already be...
Everyone, your attention, please.
Honestly, Matthew, can't you see we're busy right now? What is it?
My sincerest apologies, madam, but it's Ramon. He's returned.
Returned? But...
Yes, after the professor honoured us with a visit, I went to the market to do the shopping. Why do you ask?
just what is going on here?
There you have it, Layton. Now will you finally leave the detective work to the detective?
But we saw it! We saw it happen right before our eyes! Ramon, don't you remember any of this?
That's enough, Luke.
He was...
I must apologize, Inspector Kilney. It was dark out, and it seems that I was mistaken in what I saw.
People are always mistakenly seeing kidnappings with a clear view of a man's face in the dark.
Listen, sometimes you see a garbage bag out on the side of the road and you think it's a cute little kitty that you're walking over to pet. You know how it is. Everyone's been there with, the accidental serial murder witnessing. We can all relate, I'm sure.
We can all relate.
This happened to my best friend Mike just the other day. Wait, no, Mike is the name of an actual person I know that people know.
Yeah, I was
know.
gonna say, Mike. Wait, did Mike witness a kidnapping or did Mike get kidnapped and then turn up fine?
This happened to my good friend Dave the other day. There you go. That's a name I don't know.
Now, if you'll excuse us, it's been a very long day, and I do believe we could all use a little rest.
I certainly agree. Last thing I need, some drowsy scholar creating a panic in the village.
Well, good night to you all then.
Well,
oh, you're back!
He's back, by the way.
Interesting.
This seems like a good place as any to save our game.
I'd love to save my game.
10 hours, oh boy!
10 hours of puzzles down. More to go.
Yeah, we're only about halfway through.
But that will do it then, for Professor Layton. Damn, yeah, we're close-ish to halfway, huh?
Yeah. We just wrapped up chapter 4 and there's 9 chapters.
Mhm.
And 9 puzzles and 9 doors.
Yippee! Alright, I'm gonna take a quick save state just in case normal save load fucks up somehow. Thank you, Dropkick Slurpees, for the 28-month resub. And we are gonna say goodnight to Professor Layton. I'm gonna save again just to be sure.
Never hurts.
Never hurts.
Damn, 55 puzzles.
We're a decent ways in, huh?
Yeah.
I'm excited for more. Let me toss on a bit of music. Oh god, it's starting to hit me now how sleepy I am.
Gotta go to bed after this, Holly.
Uh-huh. And we do got some fan art to show off. Let's see. What have I not shown off on stream? Starting from here, I suppose. Because I also didn't do fan art during the fucking Picross stream because I found a really funny way to end it. So
that was very funny.
I'm glad you think so. Let's get this Discord view up and let's take a look at some fan art. Right? Is it gonna... There we go. Start off with this one from Henry, who said, fan art of Holly's cool lion painting. It always makes me smile when someone sees one of my lion paintings and decides, okay, I'm gonna do my own version of this one now. That's awesome.
This one feels so chicory to me.
Yeah! I mean, I was very much inspired by chicory when I made this one. And I like that they've kind of done it in this sort of, like, more painterly type of style, so it even more fits that.
Yeah, the textures are really nice on this.
Mm-hmm. I like the way you made the mane look more like a cloud, which is kind of what I was going for in my head, but, you know, doesn't necessarily always translate well to an MS Paint drawing. This, though, this is wonderful. Thank you very much. This one here from You're at the Party. Cracked open my sketchbook after a month of neglecting it. Turns out there was a Holly sketch in there. Damn, I was hiding in there, wasn't I?
Holly's is in every video game and several sketchbooks.
That's worrying. But you gotta find me all the same. This is real cute. Thank you very much. We have this one here from Kirby. I think this was one that I sent to you. Puzz, just like, oh my god, look, we got
Oh yeah!
Very excited about the Professor Layton streams, and though I missed the first live stream, I'm hoping to be there for a good chunk of the others. Professor Layton's my fave game series of all time. Hey, hell yeah. I literally saw this one and I started hooting and hollering at Puzz about how cute I thought it was.
It's really, really cute!
It's adorable. Thank you very much. This one here from Sign from the... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Googer.
Thank you to Pivot Dash for this one as well. Fuck. We got this one here from Eagle Full Metal who says, last time I put effort into making something blessed. Well, this time I did the opposite.
Oh.
On the one hand, how fucking dare you? On the other hand, this rules.
Here's the thing I'm going to say, and this is going to out me more than anything. How dare you pick up on my recovered horse girl vibes?
I always forget. You used to be a horse girl. That's so funny that that's the connection you went for there. Awesome, thank you. Horse girl in remission. Thanks, Sign. Speaking of which, we got this one here from Sign. Hell yeah.
Oh.
I did glance at this one when I went out and break, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, same. Really, really good. This is the energy.
God, I do fucking love, like, both of the faces you've done here. It feels like, not in the sense that it looks like it, but more in the sense that it has, like, that same kind of, like, tone. It kind of reminds me of, like, Pop Team Epic in a way.
I was gonna say...
This is real good.
I like to think those are the vibes we put out.
You know, yeah, I think the...
Your motherfucking life ends 30 minutes from now.
Listen, it's practically the same. It's practically true to life. We got the height difference, we're gay, people laugh at us.
Literally earlier today we were talking about, you are motherfucker.
You are motherfucker? Thank you, Sign. That's awesome. Also, yeah, the hyper detailed hand is really good. This one here from Olivia. Ever since the title of the stream was announced, I've been thinking this and finally got the chance to make it. This one happened in my body puzzles. Awesome, thanks. This one here from Flanburger, which didn't get posted on Discord because apparently it kept thinking that it was too phallic or something. So I'm gonna pull it up on Twitter, and we can have a look at it there. Hang on just a sec. I believe there's two to look at on Twitter. So let me just pull that up over here. We got this one here from Emerald Shine 13. What's with the sassy lost grandmother? Good shit, thank you. And then this one here from Rusty Iron Pole. And it's the fucking Yoshi that I drew.
Oh, this is incredible. Something about it textured out is very powerful.
Yeah! This is awesome. I like that I'm realizing now that these were like the bumps on the back of Yoshi's head that I was mistakenly like, yeah, right, that's on like, you know, his like neck and spine, right? No, but I like that you've interpreted it as like a frill or a fin or something like that. This is great.
Like the single half sphere for the saddle.
Yeah, that's literally what I drew, to be fair.
It's really good.
This is fucking phenomenal, thank you. And that's gonna be it for stream tonight then. We've just hit the over 6 hour mark.
And now we both go to sleep for 1,000 years.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy sleeping tonight. I will be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when, / it might be a double feature depending on when Puzz is when/if Puzz is busy. We're gonna we'll figure a schedule thing out, and then I'll talk about what it is tomorrow. But at the
I gotta work out my own stream schedule because I'm doing it either tomorrow or Monday.
Yeah, so it's either gonna be I do one stream tomorrow in the afternoon, or I end up doing a double feature. But at the very least, tomorrow, expect some Hard Space Shipbreaker in the afternoonish. That'll be a fun time.
Hooray!
And then maybe more Mario, my friend Mario, either tomorrow in the evening or
Normal Mario.
Yeah, just a completely normal stream of Super Mario World, just a normal Mario. We enjoyed Mario's game, and there's nothing wrong with it, and nothing is like different or changed about it. It's just Mario. We're just playing Mario's game.
Yeah.
It's literally just
It's been
Super
a real
Mario
fun time.
World. And I'm looking forward to it. It's been real fun sharing that with you.
Same.
So maybe I'll see you then. Oh wait, no, we can raid someone. I know Duke is live, so I wanted to raid him.
Oh yeah, Duke's doing Sleepy Minecraft.
I'm gonna keep the outro stuff short because I'm fucking bushed, y'all. But I'm gonna send y'all all on over Duke's way. I don't got much in the way of a raid message. You can post hearts if you want. You can be nice if you want. Well, you have to be nice. If you're not, I'll fucking get you. By which I mean I'll ban you, I guess. That's the extent of what I can do.
Oh yeah, people were suggesting the Puzz.
Sure, we can do that. Alright, so I will be live again then tomorrow. At the very least once for Shipbreaker, and maybe I'll see you then. Or maybe I'll see you around some other time. But no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, taking care of the folks around you. And once again, thank you all for the support tonight. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you much.
And I hope to see you again soon. Oh, I made the volume go back on by accident.
Hooray!
There, okay, there, no volume. So now I can hit the fucking,
Holly, you have to hit the button.